Hello, Carrot Time. Hello, Bread Roll Bankrupt. And hello, Pain. Yep, that's her name. Hello, Broken Skull. And hello, your boy Ancient. Welcome to the stream. How's your guys' day going? Hopefully it's going well. Give me 1 second. Oh, okay. All right. Cool. You're fine? That's good. Merry Christmas, y'all. Merry Christmas to you, Bread Roll. Wait a minute, aren't you Acroton? I keep forgetting. Yes. Happy holidays to you. I was to be first. How dare you dethrone me? Hello, Venus. Hello, Muhammad. Muhammad, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Your Christmas was yesterday? Yes, it actually was Christmas yesterday. Hello, Popcorn. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Yes, sir, that's me. I see. Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting. Did you get to finish your drawing? Hopefully. Or probably not, but if you like that. I got 4 sketchbooks for Christmas. Now I have to get back into traditional art. Yeah, it'd be like that. Merry Christmas. I want presents through PayPal. There. Good. Drawing still. How's your day? My day's good. Yeah, my day's been good. Hello, Bolu. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Early today, are we? Yeah. Yes, we are. Hello, Terminal. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully your day's going well. Yours too, Nia. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Batman. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully your day's going well. Still surprised how people call you Art Goon in shorts. Calling me Art Goon or calling my art Gooner art? Because I think those are two different things. Is that Christmas music in the background? Yeah, something like that. I ended up making it yesterday. And it came out okay. Your art? Oh, well, I mean, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. What's the name of the music? I made it myself. It's not out anywhere. It's it's nowhere. Oh, the music's finally working? Yeah, it's been working for like a week or two? Or maybe a week and a half. Yeah. Welcome to the stream, Wolf Gaming. Hopefully your day's going well. Did you get any Christmas gifts? I don't celebrate Christmas, so no. Early streamy, yes, Candy, it is. Hello, Sam. Hopefully your day's going well. Candy, you too. And hello, Akabi. Akabi, stay home. Hopefully your day's going well too. How's it going? It's going fine. It's going good for me. If I'm drawing, then my day's probably fine. As long as I'm drawing, I'm having a good day. For the most part, yeah. So peaceful. As in the stream? Yeah. So if you're not drawing, you're having a bad day? Something like that, I'm sure. You know. Well, maybe not. Maybe that's not it. But for sure, if I'm drawing, I'm not having a bad day. That's the certainty. I may or may not be having a bad day if I'm not drawing, but I for sure am having a good day if I'm drawing. Hello, Kurai. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Were you very peaceful as well? Ah, well, I guess that's good. Thank you. Hello, Meow Sugary. Hopefully your day's going well. Yo, the set is so good, it's fire. The set? What set? Well, welcome to the stream, Meow. Hopefully your day's going well. I'm gonna start working on page 3 of my sketchbook. Work out the smallest one first. Well, good luck. I'm gonna go draw Umaru-chan, and then but I'll still be in stream, because why not? Fair enough. I don't know why, but I feel like listening to art streams while doing my own stuff. Yeah, I mean, me too. Hello, Rapdog. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully your day's going well. I did a body yesterday, but got too busy with Christmas stuff, so I didn't get to finish it. Ah, fair. Hello, Zora. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Sorry about yesterday, but I'm light-skinned. I can say it. I see. Welcome to the stream, I guess. Yo, you're Yuhan. Right. Welcome to the stream, Yuhan. Hopefully your day's going well. Yesterday? I didn't stream yesterday. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, yeah, I mean, I know what you're talking about, but I didn't stream yesterday. It was the day before yesterday. Oh, happy. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Just learning how to draw by breaking down my sketches using shapes. Yeah, that's how you're supposed to do it. Yeah, you're gonna play some Roblox? Nice. What should I draw? Whatever you want. I don't know. Okay, this is the warm-up sketch for today, kind of. Well, I have done art today, but just still kind of as a warm-up sketch. Give me an idea. Draw a person. Or how about this? Draw a whale. Hello, Nightmare. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? And hello, Steph. Hopefully your guys' day is going well. Can you even see what's happening down here? Draw people 24/7. Yeah, fair enough. Hello, Ray. Hopefully your day is going well. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing bombastically fine today. That's good. Seems energetic. I think I went and take a nap today. Seems like a reasonable thing to do. Hello, AA Marshall. Hopefully your day's going well. And hello, bruh. Good evening. Good evening to you. Hopefully you had a good day. My day's going good. You're crafting a gingerbread house. I'm right now playing the Minecraft. Oh, okay, nice. It's midnight here. Yeah, it'd be like that. Yes, carrot time. I'm facing anatomy block, so anatomy block is a word I think I haven't heard before. So I've started practicing some value distillation. As such, I am approaching rendering fields further on trying to understand cloud mechanics. I see. Interesting. I think he draws ham-fisted like a toddler. Yes, that's what I say. You know, like this. That's how I draw. What a clunky way to draw. Can you check the chat from Art with Yap VC? Can you check the chat from Art with Yap? Okay. Dennis, have you had anatomy block? I don't even know what that is. I guess that's when you're struggling with anatomy. Hello, Side. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going well. Oh, Art with chat? Right. Anatomy block is just art block, but cooler. Ah, I see. Yeah, okay, so what do you want me to check there, though? You have to give me a specific thing to check. Like, I can check it right now, but I don't know what you want me to check. Hello, Joshua. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Okay, let me just continue putting in the continue shading. Because despite drawing torsos every day, I'm not getting anywhere. I think this is where I need to go to shape learning all again. Is art this tough? Art is very tough, yeah. You messed up in a typo? Right. Wait, what are you asking me? Can you check? Yeah, like, what do you want me to check? I don't know what you want me to check. Subarashi. Marvelous, thanks very much. No problem. Right. Alrighty. I mean, have I how have I noticed the Saitama drawings just now? Because I did it last stream. It wasn't here. It's only just now arrived. Well, I guess 2 streams ago. Des, is that a new song? Indeed it is. I typed screaming, but I forgot the S. Uh when did you type screaming? How do you manage to find ideas on what to draw? Do you just randomly draw figures until you get something? No, usually I'm looking at references, trying to figure out, yeah, I'm just trying to learn something, anything from like references that I'm looking around at. I'm basically always looking at like art or just inspiration and stuff like that. Wait, what's I talking about? This one over here. There's one of them right there. Hello, Basic Bread. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? So usually from like, I don't know, Twitter or Pinterest or something like that. Is where I get like my inspiration from. Usually Twitter, because Twitter I can actually follow artists and like I can follow a specific artist. I don't just have to like get art randomly, if that makes sense. I thought it was a full body. Nah, not a full body. So yeah, the references like usually inspire like some idea that I would like to try to do. I don't try and copy the references one for one. Well, first of all, I don't think that's possible for me to do. But I do try and take at least something from the reference, whether it be like some part of the anatomy, some part of the like style, or something like that. And I try and see what I can like learn from it. Okay. This first drawing came out pretty decent. Anyway, do you like drawing, or like is there a deeper meaning? I mean, yeah, I like drawing. That's why I draw. If I didn't like drawing, I wouldn't draw. I forgot when you said the next challenge will be announced. Probably tomorrow or the day after. Tomorrow or Sunday. It won't be. Well, it depends. Either I'll do a poll or I'll like figure out some like random challenge. But most likely it'll be a poll, although I won't guarantee that. Hello, Lord Dwayne. How's your day going? Now, hello, Call Me Cat. Hopefully your day's going well. Your days is okay. Hopefully your guys' day is going well. Yeah, that's probably the better way to say it. Dennis, what do you think of art studies? They're good. They're good. They're useful. I mean, I'm practically always doing like some sort of pseudo art study, anyways. So I'm not doing like a full study where I'm like taking every single aspect of the like art, but I'm always like trying to figure out what the artist is doing, seeing what I can learn from. I'm kind of always doing an art study. I'm not taking it super seriously, but I am doing it. It's very useful. Another art challenge, let's go. I say as if I didn't procrastinate mine last minute. It'd be like that. Do you ever do art fight? Nah, I've never done that. Have you tried digital art, and do you like it? Yes, I'm more of a digital artist, I consider myself, than a traditional artist. Yeah, I do it all the time. I mean, it's like on my Twitter. It's on my Twitter and stuff, which is in the link in the description. Dennis, what did you write on the Saitama page? Talk about hair? Wrong answers only. Oh, I was writing down the codes for the nuclear bomb that I have in my basement, in case anyone wants to use it. I'm gonna go on an art rant. I'm facing insane frustration despite drawing for 3 to 4 hours each day. Yeah, so that's probably why you're facing extreme frustration. Are you doing things that's fun to you? Are you taking it super seriously? What has you stressed out. Maybe it's something else in your life that's stressing you out, and you're also, and it's like bleeding into art. Do you record your digital drawings for people to see? I record it like as in a time lapse. I mean, sometimes. If I'm planning to make it into a video, yeah, I'll do that. Otherwise, no. It takes up more space when I do a recording, like our time lapse or something like that. I knew Dennis was planning a world takeover. Hey, if you're not planning something ambitious, are you even living? Of course he was if he draws all these sketches with pens. Hey, pen sketching is not that. It's not that hard. It's quite fun actually. Good. Hello, Cryo Monster. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I am a death timer for something that I have to do. Are you like you have one? Something I have to do before August, or I will die. Not literally, but even worse. That's not good. What I miss? I was getting some tiny squishmallows to like put in my sketchbook. I see. I don't know. Hello, yes sir, Mike. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully your days are going well. Cryomancer monster. A monster with cryomancy? Terrifying stuff. I don't know how to get out of art block. What do you mean or define as art block? Lack of motivation, not being able to improve. People call it a bunch of different things, so I don't always know what each person is talking about specifically. It's just an okay? Oh, fair enough. Wait. Art is one of them, even though I'm already ahead of my deadlines. What do you mean there are 7+ types of clothes folds, which I have to master? Yeah, so you don't have to master them. Unless you're, like, it's not like you don't have to, okay, like, so you don't have to master them. And if you do want to master them, you don't have to master them in, like, a year. Like the art gods that you see everywhere have been drawing for, like, over, like 20 years. So if you're trying to like speed run to being like the god of like art in general and mastering all the fundamentals and being able to draw every piece of clothing ever, yeah, like that's a little bit unrealistic, and you're kind of placing a lot of expectations on yourself that you're probably not going to be able to like meet. So like, but like I'm only saying that insofar as if you're stressing out over it. If you're not stressing out over it, then sure, you can try and do it in like a year. You can try and speed through it. But if it is causing you stress, I would recommend taking the gas off. Unless you're trying to like unless you're trying to like make it into like maybe the deadline is like art school or something like that, and you're trying to get like a good portfolio so you can get into art. But like I don't know. Unless you have like an actual deadline, yeah, but like you don't have to, even to do that, you don't need to master that. I think you should take it like piece by piece. Looking too far into the future kind of makes your present a little bit worse. It kind of just ruins the present. Do I like beluga? Like beluga whales? Yeah, cool. Beluga whales are cool. I'm gonna steal your salt lamp and your pen. It wields some sort of art magic that I currently do not behold. Well, you may try, but it's the secret to my power. You cannot steal it. You will have to get through me. Have I ever tried to speedrun? Nah. Or, yeah, I don't think so. Maybe I have. But it must have been a long time ago. Recently, within the last 3 years, no. I've been taking art at my own pace. I'm on a death timer till August, not literally, but even worse. I don't know what that means. Don't even get me started with value distillation. What? I ain't seeing them. This pic in black and white. I have no Sharingan. I have no 6 eyes. Oh. I've I've heard on another person's art stream that art block is just a myth and it happens when you're tired or stressed out. I mean, so like that can be one of the causes, yeah, for sure. But again, I don't know exactly. Like people define art block as art block can be defined as a lot of different things, and so I need like a specific, like I need the symptoms basically, not just the name. I guess death timers. If I don't complete this by then, I will die. I mean, hey, if like that's the type of person that you are, that like you can work under those conditions, then sure. But if it's making like art worse, I don't think that's something you should probably be practicing. I've been watching the Twitter chaos over the AI edit feature. Tough stuff. Yeah, I did see that. Um, I mean, like I'm not actually. It's like people could do that anyways. It's just easier to do now, which is like, I guess yeah, it's bad, but like, it's not. Eh. But you know, I'm just a really apathetic person, I suppose. So my reaction to it is probably atypical. I love the Fujimoto method. What's that? Hello, Bombroski. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I won't die. It's even worse. I don't know what that means. Guys, have you ever drawn with your life on the line? No, that seems like a thing that I would never want to do. So I don't. If you're confused, can I DM me? Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can DM me whatever you're talking about. I think art block is when you feel like drawing because of the habit of drawing, but then nothing comes out of your hand. Like you're trying to like as in nothing good comes out, or like you literally just cannot draw. In that case, I would just recommend like scribbling something on the paper. If it's like some sort of perfectionism where you don't want to mess up the perfect like piece of paper, you just kind of have to mess it up. Like just mess it up before you start drawing. Like I don't know, do something like that. But yeah, if it's like some sort of burnout, then I would recommend like doing stuff that's fun, low effort drawings, little doodles that you can just enjoy. Yeah, like you don't like not cramming a bunch of practice into like a really short amount of time, giving yourself, time to enjoy the art. Hello Solo, how's your day going? I like the rough look, sort of escapist pen ink style. Like a storybook. Escapist pen ink style. I don't know what that is. Wait, are you saying like are you talking about something in chat, or are you talking about my art? If you're talking about my art, then thank you. Can I request one character for you to draw? I usually don't draw suggestions, but yeah, I only draw suggestions if I'm like really interested in the character. I mean, you can try, but I don't guarantee. I'll say it's like it's really unlikely that I would actually draw it. But if it somehow is a character that I'm interested in drawing or something like that, then sure. For the most part, I'm always practicing anatomy. And when I'm practicing anatomy, it's more important to me to focus on obviously the anatomy than the character design. So drawing fan art and stuff like that makes it so I focus on the character design rather than the pose or anatomy and stuff like that, which just gets a little bit, it's just a little bit I don't know, it's not conducive to my anatomy studies. You said the big? Okay, I'll check it out in a second. What tips do you have for artists who are going through art block? Yeah, again, it depends what you mean by art block. If you mean burnout, then do fun little doodles. Like if you're burnt out from drawing, yeah, do fun doodles that are low stakes, something that you enjoy. If you're talking about perfectionism, like you can't like get something out, like I said, just like mess up the page or something. So like you release a little bit of that pressure. Let me see. That's what you're talking about. It'd be like that. Rip. Do you know Haruhara Haruko? No, I don't. But you know, a famous mangaka said that said that he used to draw in a class with some other old people, and he said that if he didn't get better than them, he'd kill all of them or something like that. Interesting. Fujimoto's a fraud, not the Fujimoto slander. Ah, I see. Well, that is certainly some motivation. I'll give him that. Although I think you have to... Don't you have to care? You kind of have to care about the people first before you actually, like, I'm motivated to not. Interesting. Waiting for Dennis to waiting for when Dennis steps out of the house so I can attempt to take the magic of his pen. But it's not in the pen because this pen, I mean, this is like a new pen. I have a bunch of pens. Is it really the pen? Or is it the sketchbook? It's the branded pen. Honestly, this pen is a very good, like, yeah, it is a very good pen, I would say. At least it's a very solid pen. Like, it's not bad. You just joined? Welcome, Cat in the Hat. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Does it ever smear on the paper sometimes? The pen? No. That's why... Yeah. I hate, like, smearing, smudging, anything like that. That's why I don't use pencil. Well, aside, that's one of the big reasons why I don't use pencil. I'd probably use pencil, because I could use pencil and simply just not erase. Like, that works. But the smudging of pencil is really annoying, so the reason I'm even... One of the big selling points that made me use pen is it just doesn't smudge. The drawings are semi-permanent. I'm fascinated by Fujimoto's stories. Right, I think he's a really good storyteller. Yeah, and his art is also really good as well. Suddenly, Chinese music will start going on in the background. He will say, in Master Uguay's voice, it's not the pen, it is me who has the power. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Cat and that. It's going good? That's good. Hello, PWO. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, Half Piece as well. Hopefully your day is going good. Good art style. Dennis, how about making a short story manga with your talent? I don't know, maybe at some point. Right now I'm just practicing on getting better. If I start making a manga, it'll stop being about practice and it'll start being about making a story. I don't really... I want to get better. I like getting better, to be honest. It's fun to improve. It's just fun to draw, to be honest. I like the improvement, though. It is cool. Do I use references? Yes, I do. You're, what's your name? Barbary. Yes, I do, Barbary. How long have you been streaming? In general or for today? If you're talking about today, you can probably see it's 35 minutes. If you're talking about in general, maybe like 8 years. I mean, no, wait, what? 7 months, maybe? 6? 7 to 6 months. I have no idea. I like to think that when you make good art, they say you cooked because you need food to survive. And since art usually creates income, that's true, I guess. My biggest art block is procrastinating my art studies. Fair enough. I mean, yeah, fair enough. To be fair, I only do art studies on drawings and studies that I actually like drawings and artworks that I like. Do you speak Spanish? I do not know. Yeah, I've been streaming for 35 minutes today. I mean, you can see it right there. You can look at how long the stream has been running for. Okay, goodbye, Carrot. Have a good day. But making manga is practice. I didn't that good when I started making mine. I mean, fair enough. Yeah, I guess I just don't feel like making a manga right now. I rather do illustrations at the moment. Can I see those numbers again backwards? No, but hello, Cord. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Well, we usually am back after joining Discord. Well, welcome to the Discord. I'm drawing a person. Should I give her bangs? Sure. I had a dream yesterday where I was watching one of your streams and you're speaking Spanish. I don't know why, but dreams be weird like that. Yeah, I guess they are. They're sometimes odd. Hello, bro. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? What mix of art style you're hoping to achieve in terms of overall male and female anatomy? What mix of art style? I don't know. I'm not really aiming for a mix of art style. I'm just aiming to get better. If my art style changes, then it changes. If it doesn't, well, that's cool too. I don't really have a goal. I just, yeah, don't really have a goal. Do you know TKO from OKKO? I do know that character, I suppose. I watched a little bit of it when I was younger. Do you make money from YouTube? Yes. Have you ever had the animator face? I'm learning animation right now. It's fun. I'm not like super intense in my learning of animation, but I am currently like, yeah, vaguely kind of sort of learning animation. Also, welcome to the stream, Bruh 2005. Hopefully your day's going well. I wonder if your adopted child's coming back. Don't have one, but if you talk about Singular's adopt, oh look, it's her. Or wait, not her, but yeah, look, it's Lily. Not your father, by the way, but welcome to the stream. Have you ever heard of Bug Ego? Yes, I have actually. I have heard of Bug Ego. Yeah. The dumbest things I've made when I was bored, with Flip-A-Clip. Oh my god. Maybe like that. Yes, I am making money from YouTube. I am monetized. Do you have an author character like Gege? Like that cat? No, I don't. I mean, I suppose I have there's this guy that I draw and he has no face. And he has a top hat. My Wi-Fi might give out again. Oh, unfortunate. But for the most part, I don't draw it, so. Yeah, I do have a persona type thing, but I don't use it. New faceless characters dropped. Today is prosperous indeed. You should do that member thing on your YouTube where you do exclusive videos and streams. I mean, yeah, so like, I when it comes to videos, yeah, I'm open to do that. I don't think I really want to do exclusive videos and streams. Well, not exclusive streams specifically. Like specifically for like members. I don't know. But videos maybe. I'd have to think about what type of video it would be. The toughest character you've made fun out of? Like the hardest, the most difficult? I don't know. I mean, I drew Frieren, which I don't think I've had a character that I've drawn that was particularly difficult. Although, like, when it comes to, difficulty when it comes to, the character design, not really. Yeah, probably Frieren has, the most... Frieren has the most complex design of the character, of the characters that I have drawn, but she's not that complex in the character design. If I were to draw like a Genshin or just Hoyoverse character in general, that would probably be the most difficult character to do. Hello, Zren Kicks. Welcome to stream. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going well. Yeah. Dennis, is it interesting how no one has been disturbing the peace? Okay. Is this a Persona reference? Probably. Definitely, actually. Not even probably. This is certainly a Persona reference. Hello, Shave. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going well. Going good? Nice. I've seen a VTuber who doesn't have many views. I kind of want to help them by sharing their channel, but I don't know if that's allowed on their server. They deserve more views. I mean, there's a social channel. I mean, yeah, so in the Discord, there's a channel called Social, so you could share it there. Or if you have, like, links to, like, art tutorials or something, there's, one called, I think Art Tips or Art Resources. I think it's Art Tips, actually. So you can, I guess, there as well. Well, yeah. Hey, do you have your first drawing book? I do, yes, I do. I do, yes, I do. It's not easily accessible, but I do have it. It's in my possession, just kind of locked away somewhere. Do you have any story ideas? Well, not really, no. Do you know how to draw animals? Yes, I do. What's my favorite anime? Re:Zero. I'll just do my top 3. It's Re:Zero, the Monogatari series, and then Attack on Titan. You know, Frieren's, is Frieren? No. The Steins Gate is number 4. Frieren is number 5. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is number 6. There must be another one, right? Yeah, after that, the rankings kind of fall apart. I'm not seeing a social channel. Yeah, so if you go to the thing called, I don't know what's it called. It's called something. The channel called Reaction Rolls. You can yeah, go to the channel called Reaction Rolls, and then you click on. There is one of those roles that you can click on will give you access to the you have to press the emote on the reaction roll that you want, and you'll get access to the channel that it will give you. AOT ending, overall opinion. Actually, I heard a lot of people hated it. I didn't. I think it was fine. Maybe it's a little bit unsatisfying. So I think it could have been done better. It could have had more content for sure. Like, yeah. So I would say, is it the perfect ending? No, of course not. But is it like a bad ending? I think it's pretty good overall. I don't think. Well, yeah, I don't want to spoil anything, but yeah, I think it's fine. Yeah, it was good. It was solid, and I enjoyed it. Why did you name the stream Art of Bells? Well, there's bells in the music. It was going to be bells and whistles, but the instrument that's playing is not a whistle, it's a flute. Hello, Luca the Sniper. Bro, the cover? The cover of what? Dennis, what is the cringiest thing you've ever drawn in your opinion, if you're comfortable sharing? Cringiest? I don't know. I think for the most part, I just have to say, like, my old art was kind of, like, cringy in the fact that it was, like, so bad that it's, like, cringy. But, like, that's only for, like, myself. That's, like, so... Yeah, I don't really have anything that I'm, like, I would cringe about. Yeah, yeah, I don't have any. But, yeah, I think my art in, like, just my bad art in general is, like, cringe or something like that, but I don't know. I don't really... I don't have anything that really makes me cringe. Why don't you draw Attack on Titan? Because I'm just not interested in drawing the character designs, unfortunately. The character designs, like, the characters are cool. Like, I like the characters. I think they're well-written characters. But the designs themselves doesn't really make me want to draw them. I have drawn Mikasa, though. You think drawing a character from above is hard? I can't. Not necessarily. Yeah, from above his heart, I can't drawing. Sometimes my body proportions isn't the same. I mean, from the, I mean the drawing from the head, then torso, but then I draw the legs. It looks weird. Yeah, the legs are supposed to be weird, especially if you're foreshortening the character. Like if you're above the character and foreshortening downwards, then yeah, it's gonna be a little bit difficult. You sound like a black guy trying to do a white man's voice. I see. Well, I mean, if you think so. How many streams are we getting till New Year's? Well, for the most part, I probably December 29th, I probably will not be able to stream, but tomorrow I'm gonna stream because I technically took a break yesterday. I mean, it was an involuntary break, kinda, sorta, in a sort of way. But yeah, I took a break. And so technically so I'll just stream through Saturday. Sunday, Monday, it'll be a break, and then for the rest, I should be able to just like stream as normal. My English is so bad. Maybe like that. It's fine. My English is so bad that I was born speaking English. Ain't that interesting? Why is there so many naked girls on the cover? I guess it's because I drew a bunch of naked girls. Do you like Guillotine Cutter? I like him because he cuts guillotines. Do I like Guillotine Cutter? Honestly, as a character, he's okay. He's not really a character, to be honest. So do I like him? Not really, but he's, his name is cool or interesting at the very least. Yeah. Oh my god, boobs. True. Hello, BJ Animations. It's because I drew a bunch of naked girls. Well, that's the truth. Sir, can you tell me why you're homeless? Well, it's because I don't have a home. Well, that's crazy. When I come back, I want to see a masterpiece 6 foot tall oil painting artwork. I don't know why I said tall. What the heck? What's that? Masterpiece 6 foot tall art painting. Interesting. Hello, Lel. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Do you prefer the up or bottom when it comes to looks? Are you asking if I prefer like boobs or butt? I prefer. Yeah, I don't really care about the boobs, so I guess I prefer like the lower half. Yeah. Although I do enjoy drawing boobs more than I enjoy drawing. No, is that true? I think I enjoy drawing boobs more than I enjoy drawing like the butt, though. To be fair. To be fair. I think that's because they're just more physics that you can actually apply to the boobs, in which like the butt. I don't know. It's like more firm, right? It's because like, it's an actual muscle. I'm an up guy? Yeah, I could tell that. And I have heard another thing from streams. I wonder what pig feet taste like? Pardon? And I'm for the belly bounce? What? You're probably the calmest streamer? Maybe. Insane topic of discussion, is it? I like flat girls more. I mean, yeah, me too. Yeah, because like I don't care, like I just don't really care about the chest. Give me some hips, goddammit. Alright. Is this drawing done? No, it's not. What was I even... that's what I was doing. I remember it now. Voila. Hello. Hello, Kimchi. Kimchi? No, hello, Kimchi. How's your day going? Can I... You like the drawings? I think that's what you're saying. Well, I'm glad you like the drawings. I think that's what you're saying. Yeah. Thank you. Maybe not the calmest. I think I'm pretty calm. How can I not be calm? Peak discussion. I know. Never mind. No, read that. Do you think using line gestures based on the spine to make the anatomy look dynamic is useful for beginners? Kinda. Like, when I was learning, I tried to get into gesture drawing, but it was very difficult for me. So I think I think you should try it out. If it works for you, then like it's good. But if you're like struggling, then you should maybe come back at a later time, or just look at some videos of gesture drawing and try and see what the artist is doing and try and copy them. If it still isn't working, then you can just like forget that for right now, and then come back later once you're like more equipped to actually handle it. When did you start your art journey? 2017, 8 years ago, when I was 12. You're gonna spend this whole day practicing hands, heavily referenced as well, as you should. Just because of all the ideas I have that literally require me to draw hands. Fair enough. Yes, hello, Kimchi. Anyways, how do you draw a line? Oh, you know. What am I doing here? Do you draw men? Sometimes, yeah. Not a lot. I draw mostly women. When do you start? When should you start learning anatomy? I think you should start. If you're trying to draw people, then you should start learning anatomy immediately. But what I mean by anatomy is learning how to simplify the body into easy to understand shapes. I'm not talking about learning all the muscle groups or anything like that. Like just learn how to simplify the body into shapes and stuff. Once you can do that, you can start moving on to more complicated shapes. Are you black? I am, yes. What's an art that made you feel the most proud of? The Furin drawing I did recently was pretty cool. Or I said recently, it's not that recent anymore. You know, I would say I like the abs on this drawing. I think I guess I'm kind of proud of the abs that I did here. And this drawing is pretty cool too. So yeah, so these two drawings. This drawing is pretty okay. It's not that good actually. Why did I read Art of Bells? Balls? I don't know. Maybe you're thinking about balls. Maybe balls are on your mind. Yes. Why does sometimes your mic goes airport mode? Airport mode? What's airport mode? Airplane speakers? I don't know. Sometimes I think about the time someone asking you how to draw a stick and two balls. Sure, someone did ask me that. But isn't the answer just to draw a stick and two balls? Sometimes it gets super loud. I don't know why. Also, did I say hello to you, Pain? If not, then welcome to the stream. Hope your day is going well. I don't think I'm going to do that on PJ, but I mean BJ, not PJ. Although, you know, solid idea. There's certainly an idea. Hello, yes, hello. You think using box method to draw anatomy is easier for you? Sometimes, yeah. I think boxes are interesting because they do give a good understanding of perspective, but they're pretty stiff as like objects. So when I am drawing a box, for the most part, I think about the box as more like, it's sort of like a box, but the bottom is like, but it has rounded sides. So it's like a kind of like a rectangular cylinder, if that makes sense. It's a cylinder, kinda, but it's also like long. It's like wide, if that makes sense. It's kind of like a box, but also kind of, but it's round, so it kind of has the best of both worlds. This is not the best. This is not the best representation of what I'm talking about, but it's something like this. Here, let me. I can do it better actually. Yeah, so something like this is probably the shape I do use. Okay, well, not the best, but it works. Did I just draw the Weezer album cover? Thing of tape I have is on life support. That's unfortunate. What are your thoughts on Dandadan? Well, I haven't watched like a lot of it. I've watched 3 episodes. I need to finish it eventually. But yeah, so I mean, it's interesting so far. But I can't really give any more like interesting input other than that. It's it's a cool idea for a story. Kind of reminds me of like Chainsaw Man, but different. Maybe not exactly, but something similar. It has like the vibe of like, or the insanity that comes with like Chainsaw Man, or one of Fujimoto's works. Yeah, I'm trying to draw anatomy from any angle. It's a little hard for me. Yeah, using cubes is very useful for that specifically. When it comes to dynamicism, a rounded shape or more round shape is better. Do you ever eat / drink on stream, or do you starve until it ends? Yeah, I basically starve. I do drink though. I think the creator of Dandadan worked in Chainsaw Man. Well, okay. If that's true, then that makes sense. Do you know any good animation software? The alternative for me is spend money on Clip Studio EX. So I do use Clip Studio, but I don't use EX. Like, yeah, I don't have enough. Well, I just don't have the money right now to get that. And plus, it's not like I animate a lot. So I use Krita. Krita is pretty solid right now, at least for what I'm using it for. And it seems that people really do like Krita, and it's a pretty good software. So I'd say Krita. It's free and it works. Yeah, good. What did you say, kimchi? I can't understand. Does anyone know what kimchi's saying? Hello, Shane Matthew. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I'm actually using Krita right now. Yes, Krita's good. Anything's better than flip a clip sheet. My head. Never use flip a clip, so yeah. I'll take your word for it. Thank you for the suggestion. Sir, I really needed that. I love your art so much. Thank you. Pack Jim. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Hopefully your day's going well. What suggestion did I give you? Oh, right. Yeah, you're talking about the yeah, sorry. I don't know what, so never mind. Not welcome to the stream. You've been here already. I don't know why I thought that, like, maybe I have dementia. Yeah, but no problem. I'm currently on Clip Studio Pro. Yeah, me too. I'm also using that. But I wanted to get into storytime animation stuff. Yeah, one day I'll probably get EX though. It does seem like a step up. This is angel anatomy. Better than any different from human anatomy. Probably depends on. I mean, it depends on if the artist wants it to be or not. Probably though. This drawing style looks like it's from anime's Chainsaw Man or Cyberpunk. Does it? Maybe. That's a compliment. They're both really good looking series. So thank you. Welcome to the stream, Baisley. Hopefully your day's going well. What motivated you to draw, and do you compose? Compose as in music, or my day is great, thanks for everything. No problem. Yeah, so originally I wanted to draw, there's a girl I liked, I wanted to draw her face really well, and so I started drawing because I want to get good at realism. I got into anime and I just was really inspired by the style, and so I started pursuing anime instead. So yeah. And yeah, composing. Oh well, yeah. The music that I compose. It's like it's quite amateurish, I would say. The music in the background is music that I've made. You know, why am I playing this song? It's okay, but yeah. So for the most part, the music I have in the background is music that I have made. I do like music. Like, I would say my three main like things that I'm passionate about, or that I guess hobbies are, art obviously is number one, philosophy perhaps is number two, and music is number three. I love music. Music is cool. The stream went real quiet after I said that. After you said what? That's genuinely amazing. Uh, well, thank you. Cyberpunk almost made me almost cry. It was a good ending. I did like Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk was a really good anime. In fact, the only thing I would like say that could have been better is just if there was just more episodes to like, if it was a little bit more fleshed out, like the characters. Because 10 episodes is not that much time to like get to like really super deeply connect to the characters, other than like the main character, like David and Lucy, Rebecca too. But other than that, when it comes to like Maine or Falco even, or what's that girl's name? I can't remember. But yeah, it just could have had more time to flesh out stuff. Hello, Rudy. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? You finished? Yeah. Oh yeah, you finished Cyberpunk Good One Evening. Yeah, it was very I didn't, cause like I didn't have it out all, like it wasn't out all at one time when I was watching it. Like it was coming. I think it came out weekly, unless I'm wrong. But I watched it like every. No, that's not true actually. I think it did come out all at once, but I just decided to watch like one episode per day essentially. So I finished it in like a week, or around a week, yeah. Or you know, a couple, maybe. Most of the time I watched one episode, but sometimes it was like multiple. Have you played Stardew Valley? No, but actually, when I was a child, I used to really want to play Stardew Valley. So, you know, one of these days, perhaps, if I give myself if I have free time, that might be like the next game that I start. Yeah, Cyberpunk was really good. By the way, Rudy, have I seen any of your drawings? I can't actually remember if you have posted any, or if I've even seen them in the first place. So, as a child, you yearned for the Stardew of the Valley? Yes. Dennis, have you ever drawn a valley? No, I don't think so. Yeah, not you. I'm gonna put on the other song. Dun, 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 dun. Actually, I'll do this one. False Eternal Waiting Room. False Eternal Waiting Room is what I will play. I've not posted any of my drawings. I've not. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay. I just wanted to know if I have seen any of your drawings. Because I have short-term memory loss. No, I'm joking. But, you know, sometimes it does seem like that. Like I do. I love Rebecca. Rebecca was a good character, yeah. Everyone loved Rebecca. I don't think I've drawn a valley, no. But maybe I have. Dennis, you have long-term memory? I have some good memory. It depends if something is like... Yeah, it depends if something deeply impacts me or not. but for the most part, I think I have okay memory. Is it legal to post a drawing that you've just copied from? It's technically legal to even if you trace the drawing, it's technically legal. Um, I mean, obviously for a trace drawing, I think it's totally fine to post a drawing that you've copied from or referenced from. Like, or if you have done a drawing that you used reference for, and as long as you haven't traced it, I think it's fine to just say, yeah, it's fine. It's basically your art. It's like even if it's like heavily inspired, it's still like you made the lines. Even if you did, like, base it off of someone, like um, you did make the lines. If you want to like credit the person, like if it's like heavily reference, if it's like, yeah, if it's like a super heavy, like basically master study or something like that, I think it's fine if you want to like, yeah, credit it. Is it legal? Certainly yes. I'm definitely trying to get into digital, but for some reason all my digital art just looks like my traditional art but worse. Yeah, that's how it is at first. Digital at first it is a downgrade from your normal like art quality, because it's something that you're getting used to. It's like a new medium. My nose was kind of stuffy there for a second. You're about to give credit to the person who you've copied from. Yeah, especially if it's like like you're heavily copying from them. I don't think you need to get permission to copy, like to learn from someone though, right? Like whether you want to copy, like if you want to like learn from my art, like that's fine. And you don't, in fact, you don't even need to ask for permission. I think like I mean, people do that. Like I think it's totally normal to like try to learn from someone's art. I think it depends. It like whether you credit them. I think most of like the morality depends on like how heavily you actually did copy from them. Yes. Would you do Blender? Probably at some point. Maybe one day if I get into, yeah, like 3D modeling or something, I'd use Blender. By the way, I like Pathos's face a lot. Thank you. Me too. CAD or CAD is also a pretty good 3D modeling software, more useful for the future. Really, why? Like, does it do anything? Have you used like both it and Blender, or like does it do anything better than Blender or something like that? Or is it just like a really solid thing? Like, I don't know, because I don't know how good Blender is even. I look, you need a character to fill in a person, so can something try and draw you or anything? If you're asking if you want to, yeah, you can. I don't know if you're asking if you. What are you asking actually? If you're asking if you can try and draw me, sure, if you want, yeah. Do what you will. I mean, I don't know how you're gonna manage that, but good luck. You're a fan of Hatsune Miku? Not really, no. I do like her design though. Not like, when I say not really, it's not like I don't like her, but I'm not a fan or anything like that. I do have some of her music, or some of the music. I think. And I do like it. Like, I do like some of the music, but am I like a fan or something? I don't know. I guess I like the music, so maybe I would be considered a fan actually. But I'm not like, I don't like listen to all of the songs or anything like that, so I'd say probably not. Abby has drawn Dennis pretty accurately. No, she's not. Hello, Deads Now. Look at the stream. How's your day going? I don't think you can draw someone accurately if you've never seen them. I guess technically, like those police, I forgot what they're called, but the people like from the police who like sketch down the description of a person are like kind of good, but like those are also never like really accurate unless they somehow just get lucky. And let me say, Abby apparently is not that lucky. Although it was a good drawing, I would say. What do you think of gore? Um, I mean, I don't mind it. It's fine. I'm not like into art that has like gore, but also I'm not like put off by it, I suppose. Like I just don't I would rather I guess I just don't look at that type of art, but if it's there, it's there, I suppose. Like if I come across it, I'm not going to like recoil in shock and horror, but also I'm not going to like seek it out. Although I would say it is kind of impressive sometimes, like the accuracy that an artist can draw like yeah, gore with. So to a certain degree, it does speak to their skills, but I'm just not really that interested in it. Kind of like Blender, but it's much more for like real life implementation, like modeling exact measurements. Oh, I see. Okay. A lot of factor play into those sketches though, because the person who's giving the details might not have seen them well or misremember some details due to panic. True. My brother likes gore, so when I drew him in my style, he has a demon crown with one eye and wings. Um, what does that have to what does that have to do with gore? I guess you're saying he's like demonic because he likes gore or something like that. Slasher movie enjoyer? Nah, I don't really watch that many horror movies. I don't know. I don't find a lot of them that interesting. To be fair, I don't really watch that many movies in general, so it might not be about the horror movie specifically. It's just I just don't really watch that many movies because I'm always drawing. Dennis, do you think Fujimoto has drawn gore? I mean, kinda, not really, kinda. I suppose so. I mean, yeah, I suppose, kinda. Have I read Goodbye Eri? Yes, it was really good. It's my second favorite manga, other than Fire Punch. Out of pure bias, I like Fire Punch more, just because of the aesthetics and stuff. But Goodbye Eri was a really good manga. The paneling and the way that it was. Yeah, no, I've read it. It's good. Dennis, do you have? I don't know what that is, so probably not. I I I don't know what that is. Do you also draw digital art? Yes, you can see some of my digital art in my Twitter, which is in the link in the description. It's a pair of long words. Ah. Um, no, I don't have that. Hello, Julian. Hopefully your day's going well. Welcome to the stream. I made her leg too short. I could lengthen it, I suppose. I could lengthen her leg. Yeah, I mean, see, when I make a mistake, I kind of just draw through the mistake. I pretend it's not there. I mean, who's gonna stop me? How ironic, the fear of long words being a long word. Yes. The people who name these phobias are sick, sick people. Or so I say, but it's kind of funny, actually. They have a sense of humor. I like them. Have you watched Fooly Cooley? I have watched one episode. I need to finish it. It is on my I guess, watch list, or I guess technically it's like on my to finish list, but it's really, it's on my to watch list. Honestly, though, people are actually afraid of air. I wonder how they get through life knowing that air surrounds them at all times. I don't know. Goodbye, Lily. Have a good day. Have you watched the 17 through 26 series? No, that's Fujimoto's and like it's like an anthology thing. No, no, I haven't. Is that the right word to say? Yeah, I haven't watched it though. I don't have that on my to watch list, but it should be on my to watch list to be honest. It looks really interesting. To this day, I still haven't understood Goodbye Aries ending, and I've been too lazy to go back and read it again. Yeah. Um, fair enough. I mean it's Fujimoto, I suppose. So I can guess what the ending is. Well, I can get basically there's two ways you can interpret it. That's not. There's two ways you can interpret the ending. Either it was all a movie it was or it was real and a movie. I think for the most part, I think that's the two ways you can. Or maybe either it was all real. Yeah, yeah. So either it was all a movie or it was all real and also turned into a movie. I think. Um. Yeah. If that's what you're asking, but then other than that, yeah. I don't know. Dennis, do you have more shows on to watch list or on your to finish list? Um, Oh no, I don't. So like my to watch list is the same thing as my to finish list. I just have both. Like I categorize them as both. For instance, I have To Your Eternity on my to watch list, even though I've already watched To Your Eternity season one, but I have to watch it like as in to finish it. So my to watch list is functions both as a to finish list and a to watch list. All right, thanks. No problem. Well, I wouldn't. I'm this is just from me. I don't know how well I can interpret. I think that's yeah, no problem. Before I start rambling on and on for no reason. Um Happy post all those holidays, Clarity. I interpret it as the part with Eri at the end was pre-recorded. Yeah, like I think it could either be a movie or just it could all have been real. And a movie. Like so I think in the end there's a movie happening. But it's either the movie is based on something real that's happening or something that's just completely fabricated. Either way, yeah, I think Fujimoto's work's always like trippy in some sort of sense. Maybe I think Chainsaw Man is like one of the most grounded in manga. I haven't read to Look Back, but maybe that one too. But yeah, Fire Punch and Goodbye Era are just trips. Hello, Emiliano. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? What anime would you recommend? The one I'm watching right now is To Your Eternity. Yeah, so I guess I'd recommend To Your Eternity. I don't know how it ends. I mean, like how season 3 ends. So I can't. But actually, I can't recommend like season 3. But season 2 so far is good. Season 1 is good. It's solid. Summertime Rendering was really good also. If you haven't watched that, honestly, I think I don't know. I think Summertime Rendering is a very enjoyable watch. Look Back is definitely not grounded. Okay. Well, I guess that's just Fujimoto's thing. That's just that. But you should definitely read slash watch Look Back. It's really good. Yeah, I will at some point probably. Fujimoto is a really good storyteller. So I plan to like at some point read all of his works. Also watch like if they get animated. Yeah. My friend said he got his credit card back for Christmas. It was taken? That's interesting. Watching you draw is very mesmerizing, especially since I learn by demonstration. I think I also learn by demonstration. I watched a lot of like artists. I'm glad that I'm able to I am glad it is helpful. Yeah, that's probably the word. I learned a lot from like Chomong and other artists just by watching them draw. Words can only go so far for me. I want to start Billy Bat. Is that an anime? Oh, have you read 21 Century Boys? I have not, no. But one day, no, actually, I don't know what that is. So I was gonna say one day I'll read it, but actually, I don't know. I don't know what that is. Are we gonna get chicken for Christmas? Has Christmas not passed for most people, like everyone? Fujimoto's known for supernatural concepts, so I wouldn't be surprised if it was all real. Yeah, I think I'm more to the. I can definitely accept that it's all real. In fact, that's probably what I'm leaning towards, but I don't know. I mean, in a sense, whether it's like real or not actually doesn't really matter that much to me, because in a sense, like, I'm reading a fictional story. If the story inside the fictional story, like, I don't think the story being inside, or the fictional story in a story being fictional makes it any less impactful, if that makes sense. Like, even though if it could be like just a movie, I think it's fine. Because in the end, I'm already reading something that's like kind of fake. I need to bring her chin up actually more. I bought myself a gift Metal Gear Delta and Silent Hill F. Oh, nice. Metal Gear Delta. I don't think I've heard of that one, but I do know Silent Hill F. If it's not, oh no, I've watched all of Frieren, but I will. Yeah, I'm gonna. I love Frieren. Frieren is great. Frieren is great. The year that Frieren came out, that was my favorite anime. It's like I'm pretty sure it's like number 6. No, it's number 5 on my favorite of like my favorites list. Like of all time. Do you game at all? I do, just not often. Do you like Serial? Serial is cool. Yeah. Hello, exponentism. Hello, exponentism. Dennis, does your story take some inspiration of Fire Punch? I don't think so. Not really. No. I don't think so. Maybe. Like, I don't know. Maybe in the back of my mind, there's like some amount of like, because like I'm sure like Fire Punch was a really good manga. Like, I do like it a lot, and so I could assume that some part of my mentality is now like tinged a little bit with it, like with some of the ideas from it. So I won't say like probably not, but when it comes to my conscious, no, I think most of the story was kind of laid out already. Like, I don't really, yeah. So anything that I've read recently doesn't really have much of effect on the story. It hasn't changed how I want the story to end. I don't even know how I want the story to end, but it hasn't changed anything. No. Yeah, so do I game at all? Not kinda. When I'm not drawing, and if I'm like just taking a break, I do play games with my siblings. But for the most part, that's, yeah, all I do. If I'm not playing the game with my siblings, I'm probably not playing the game, because it just kind of seems like a waste of time when I could just be drawing, because I enjoy drawing more than gaming, like, by far. So if I can do one or the other, I'm gonna draw. Do you collect manga? Nah, I don't. I don't. Seems expensive, to be honest, and I don't have the money for that. Dennis, do you have any art YouTubers that you're inspired by? Yeah, so 58MW is probably like the art YouTuber that I'm like really inspired by. Yeah. He streams. He doesn't have like, I think he has some videos, but for the most part, yeah, like, he's a streamer. I think, in fact, I think he was streaming. He might even still be streaming to like right now, but I don't know. His art style is really good. So I'm very much inspired by him. Hello, Crystal. How's your day going? Delta is just a remake of 3? Ah, I see. It's just a remake. Okay, cool. Welcome to the stream. Have I greeted you before? I don't think so. So, because I haven't, yeah, welcome to the stream. Hello, Muchin. Hopefully your day's going well. Welcome to the stream. I don't really like the idea that it's real. The sprinkle of fantasy in his movie is that he brought Eri in at the end, but there isn't actually a vampire, if that makes sense. Okay, I think that's an interesting interpretation. Maybe. Fair enough. Last time he streamed was a day ago. He was streaming today. Maybe he privated his stream though. That would make sense. He seems to do that sometimes. Dennis, what color complements orange? Like teal blue. Teal blue tends to complement orange. Um, yeah. Even purple, teal, like purple, blue, those colors. Do you find studying art boring back then? I did, yeah. 5 years ago, I've been taking art seriously for 8 years. 5 of those years, I found studying quite boring. In fact, I didn't really use any references at all. Like, yeah. Nowadays, no, I find studying really fun because I'm just inspired. But before, I was not really that. I don't know. I guess I just wasn't interested in taking anything seriously. Even though like technically I was trying to do art, I just didn't know. I just didn't want to use references. I thought I could do it by myself. But obviously, you need references if you want to improve at all. So yeah. Hello, Ryder, though. Welcome to the stream. Hope your day's going well. Well, lots of people. Oh yeah, sure. There's a lot of people here. This is my first time. Love the art, kinda. Moved on from. I kind of moved on from drawing in anime style, but trying to get back into it. And stumbled into this channel. Well, welcome to the channel. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I think when people like you're probably talking about the like the really hyper stylized like anime art, right? Unless because I think that when it comes to anime, there's so many different styles. There's anime like Monster. Monster is an anime, but it's also like not super stylized. Not really. Um but it's still anime. So like that's technically like an anime style. I think anime has like a very broad style when it comes down to what people the art in it. I think it just comes down to finding one that you like. In the first place, I don't think you necessarily what am I gonna say? It doesn't really matter. What I'm gonna say doesn't actually really matter. Des, do you think your style is really stylized? I think it's pretty stylized. Like for instance, this face is pretty stylized. This face is stylized. I think when it comes to the faces, that's really where anime stylizes the most. When it comes to the body, I think I keep it a little bit more grounded, but it's still stylized. I wouldn't say it's like super stylized, but when it comes to the face, yeah. Dang, it's been at least a week or two when I started watching you. What a goldmine of a YouTube. Well, I'm glad you like my channel. Do you think the Naruto series would be better if Naruto is the main villain and Sasuke is the main hero? Well, I haven't watched Naruto, so I wouldn't know. Maybe, maybe not. Welcome back, Side. Adopted more of a Western comics style for a while, but there's always a subtle anime influence as having roots there. Yeah, I think that's fair. Honestly, I think I think a merging of the two would be pretty interesting, which people have done. I'm sure people have done that before. In fact, I'm pretty sure I've seen art like that, but I just haven't recognized it consciously. But I'm sure I have like come across art like that. You can have a Nana, and then an Alistus. And then okay, you can have a not. Oh yeah, as in the art styles, and then an Alista's Angel with the new one, manga hyper realistic anime styles. Yeah. It changes very drastically. I think it's very common for it to be like hyper stylized though. I would say that. How many sketchbooks do you have? I started a year ago and I have over 20. I started like 8 years ago. I think I have like around 8. I try to fill my sketchbooks up really compact, as you can see. Like I keep like all the sketches kind of together. So it doesn't like I don't fill it up super quickly, but yeah, probably like 8 to 9. Do you have any family members or friends that know that you are an artist? Yeah, I think everyone knows that I'm an artist. Could a muscular man be called a femboy if they dress and act feminine? Yeah, maybe. I think the femboy description just comes down to if they like seem like if they like seem like their outwards appearance is like feminine. So I think it would be like, could a really like masculine personality guy be like he could be a femboy if he like looks really feminine? But I think femboy mainly pertains to the outwards appearance, I believe. Although, of course, I'm sure some of it comes down to mannerisms and such. I'm more of a Morbius with Saga Sucker when it comes to quick drawings, and more of a Caravaggio expressionist when paint. I never was really drawn to manga art that much. Oh, fair enough. So you could be a femboy? No, I don't think I look feminine. This is just a theory, but I think I kind of think your viewership is much higher than it actually is. That it's higher than it actually is in here. I'm not talking about subs. Like, your viewership is consistent while your likes are like double. So it seems like your viewers are cycling. Yeah, I'm sure people like leave and like come into the stream and leave all the time. And so someone who like comes to the stream, likes the stream and then leaves would like, yeah, I think that tracks. Welcome to the stream though, Diavola. Hopefully your day is good, going well. Dressing feminine is definitely a part of it. Dressing regularly while being feminine in appearance probably wouldn't be called a femboy, just a twink. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, like if a lumberjack just decides to put on a dress, I don't think like that's a femboy. Like, I don't think people would call that a femboy. But if a really feminine looking guy like puts on a lumberjack outfit, is that still a femboy? I don't know. Yeah, I think the outfit does have a like to play a part in it, but I think it's like more complicated than that. Hello, Dr. Black. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Did you see the new Twitter AI feature? Yes, I did. Unfortunate. Basically, my reaction is like unfortunate. It doesn't really, because like people can do that. People could have just taken your art anyways and edited it. So I think making it more convenient is like a little bit sucky, but it's not like that big a deal for me. Also, it seems it seems random what images you're able to do it with, unless it's just like something with my device specifically. Like, I don't think, like, because when it first came out, I saw it for every single image, but as the days have gone on, some images, like, it's not like the option isn't there, and so I don't know what's happened. Like, I don't know if it's like being removed for some images or something like that, or people can opt out. I think I've opted out for it. Like, I've looked through settings, but I don't actually know. I wonder if it's good, bad, or means nothing for YouTube. I don't know. K-Draw Maki? I don't really want to. And then this should be the shoulder, right? Backwards to oil painting? I don't know. They don't work with GIFs, so people post their images as GIFs now. But some images aren't GIFs either. But they still don't have the option, at least for me. Which I find a little bit... Which I find, like, implies that there's some way or something that's happening that makes it not able to... Like, is that the same experience for you? Like, does the option appear for, like, any image for you? Or is it just for some images? Because it seems like for some images it's not, like, a thing, an option. Could you draw Agni smiling? I don't really want to, unfortunately. Although, nah. Although it is a very funny expression. Dennis, how do you draw the tail like that? It looks really good, really 3D. I think the 3D aspect of the tail just comes down to the fact that these the segments of the tail gives an impression of like it's kind of the same thing as like doing form lines. It's the difference between having like the tail being like this, or well, let me even go even farther. The tail being like this, or the tail being like, or actually, I'll make this one. I'll make this one the segmented one. You know, having the tail look more like this kind of makes this one look a little bit more 3D, especially the shading, like having it shaded too gives a 3D impression. So it kind of works the same as like just like contour lines. Is a femboy someone who wants to be feminine but but is a guy, or someone who looks feminine but is a guy. I think it just comes down to the looks. I don't think the actual, I don't think people care really about the intention. It just comes down to how, like, so if it's a guy but he looks feminine, then it's a femboy, I think. Whether, yeah, so like it could be intentional or it could not be, I think. I don't know. You have to go to Professor Lando or something for something like that. I don't know. Did you see the anime design of of Uro? Yeah, I did. I haven't seen her in the manga, so I don't really have a reaction to it. I think it's a cool design. But yeah, I mean, then like the name Uro doesn't even mean, like, it doesn't mean anything to me. It's just like it's just an anime character, at least right now. A cool designed one, but still just like it doesn't have the same slam as someone who watched or read the manga and then like saw the design. My internet doesn't want me to talk about femboys, it seems. Ha! Rip. We got Giorno, but no other JoJo character in chat. Put him on page 7 if you draw him. Huh? Is this a reference or something? I drop in the Discord some of my quick sketches if you're curious. I'll check it out. Eye spacing, when drawing in this kind of style, trips me up a lot more than one would think. I think, yeah, because it's so simple. Because it's so simple and the face like has less structure seemingly than like a realistic art style, I think it becomes difficult to like place the nose, and I think the nose, no, maybe not. Eye spacing, I don't think eye spacing is that difficult, but when you're rotating the head in 3D space, it becomes a little bit more tricky. I feel. Ooh, that's some cool drawings. The frog one is cute. Is that an alien ship? I don't know what that is. Cool drawings, yeah. Nice drawings. The football one is cool too. She's not supposed to have ears. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting her ears are not actually human ears. They're supposed to be these furry things. Which kind of just blends in with her hair, to be honest. So her ears kind of do just look like hair. But that's kind of it's supposed to look like that, I suppose. Do you prefer Chainsaw Man or JJK? I prefer Chainsaw Man. Yeah, I prefer Chainsaw Man. Although, yeah, I prefer Chainsaw Man. I just like the concepts that Fujimoto just has really cool concepts. JJK is cool, but yeah, I prefer Chainsaw Man. Do you know Heavenly Delusions? I loved the anime. Yeah, I started reading the manga. I do have to like finish that. So yeah, I do know it. Really good anime. It was a hidden gem of the anime that came, like, when it came out that year. It was kind of like a hidden gem, I think. It wasn't put in, like, the reason, well, one of the factors that like led to it not being, I don't think there's gonna be a season 2. If there is, then that's cool. But it like got put in Disney jail basically. And so not a lot of people got to see it. between Chainsaw Man and JJK, I think it comes down to whether people like hype or deep topics. I mean, yeah, yeah. Chainsaw Man definitely has a more of a focus on the personal, and JJK is more of a focus on the power aspects, which is cool. I think, yeah, JJK excels at what it does, and both of them excel at what they're trying to do. So it comes down to personal preference. I prefer Chainsaw Man. Imagine your crush was a man, but not a man physically. It's hard. I I don't know if that's what would that even mean. I don't actually know what that would mean. Like, so body of a woman, but yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what that would have meant. What would that have meant? What would that mean? I cannot wrap that around in my head. Because, yeah, I don't know. JJK is like a hot dog without the meat. Is that true? Although that is yeah, actually you're right. That is Heavenly Delusion. I don't know how I didn't connect that to it. Yeah, yeah. With oh geez, what Kiriko? No, wait, Haruki, Kirik. Yeah, those Kimi. Yeah, and their names are mixed up. Yeah, Kiriko. Yeah, that's yeah, true. Hey, game is game. I'm sorry. What do you want me to say? Okay. No, I think JJK is like a hot dog without the meat. I don't know. I think JJK is fine. But I guess for some people it'd be unsatisfying, and for some people it is satisfying. Just depends what satisfies you. Buns can be tasty on their own. That is true. I mean, plain bread is fine. Of course, plain bread with stuff on it also tastes better, usually. Some sort of seasoning, jelly, or anything that you put on it will probably make it better. Okay, this came out pretty cool. Hello, Blurt Blocane. Hope your day is going well. By the way, when I was referring to realism the other day, my drawing feels like represents my point. Checkmate. When you're referring to realism, does it? Joking. Fair enough. Oh, that's some nice muscle anatomy there. Wait, but those are curved. Okay, whatever. Okay, anyways, what was I saying? I realize your chest drawings don't defy gravity. Well, yeah. I want them to look, at least I want them to look believable. In terms of, like, how they fall. At least I'm trying. I'm trying at the very least. My internet signal is like a sine wave right now. JJK is not really my type of stuff, but the art is pretty nice. Fair. I'm more of a Berserk type of guy. Fair enough. I haven't read Berserk. I'm planning to, though, eventually. I mean, everyone loves Berserk, so... And the art is amazing. Everything but the chest must look... Everything but the chest must look correct, the artist says. The director asks why. I told art is complicated? Maybe. Hey, I just jumped into the video and I really liked your art style. Your character is very pretty. Thank you, Star the Puppet Jester. I appreciate it. I work today, so I'm not going to stay long, but I'm here now. Welcome to the stream. The Gaming Illustrator. Hopefully your day is going well. Okay, what was I saying? What was I reading? To be honest, your work reminds me of early Chainsaw Man work. Huh, well, I'll take that as a compliment. I think it's cool. Make a Weezer cover on lo-fi hip-hop? Probably I won't. Hello, King Froggle. Welcome to the stream. I wish Makima was real, so I could massage her feet with my mouth. On no weird shit. Of course, naturally. I finally realized the problem. When I'm drawing, traditionally, the book is laid on the flat table flush, but my drawing tablet is at a 25-degree angle. Ah, yes, I placed my drawing tablet also flush, like, you know, just like on the thing. I feel like you have to straighten. I feel like you have to straighten a new book. You do? Interesting. Wait, is that the snake girl or centipede or caterpillar girl? Because that's something new from you I haven't seen. Oh, is that a snake girl? Yeah. So what's happening here? So she's like, her body is here. Her butt is, so like she's like bent over. Her butt is here, and then her tail's like coming up, like from off her back. So no, she's a dragon girl. She's neither a caterpillar nor a centipede. I haven't actually put in the rest of her body properly. I guess you probably still won't be able to really tell. It's quite the cluttered area right here. This is like, yeah, this is quite a cluttered area. So like the rest of her butt, like, or not butt, but like her butt would end here, her leg would start here. But you can't really see it because, well, this drawing is blocking it, so. I started watching Gachikuta. I'm on episode 13. Nice. Hello, Saucy. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Let's do the goon at the same time. It'll open an interdimensional wormhole in space-time reality. I see. Interesting. Oh, my cousins are trying to make me a streamer just because I play games on my free time. I'll take it though. Fair enough. Good. I've noticed my big improvement with art right now. Nice, Dennis. I think you've gotten better at overlapping. I think you have. I think you have. I feel like Pathos is closer than the other Pathos. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Oh, a dragon girl? Is it called a dragonite or something like that? No, it's literally no. Well, technically, I say dragon. She's literally just a dragon. She's a dragon that has shapeshifted into a person. She just hasn't been able to get all of the. She hasn't been able to remove all her draconic features, but that's probably just because she's lazy. No, she's just a real dragon. Like she's just actually a dragon. Dragons can just dragons, like when they get in the story, when dragons get old enough and smart enough, they are able to shapeshift. Many people don't use a support for a tablet, or either make it as an arm supporter because it's more natural. Not many to use the screens because in the long run it hurts the hand and is less natural. Interesting. Hello, Chris. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Dragon bees and nuts. Huh. Dragon Girl sounds familiar? Yeah, I was surprised. I was like, hey, me and this guy's on the same wavelength. Dance if it is weird. I can tell you really like you really like drawing boobs rather than ass. Nah, okay, like, so on stream, it's just simply way easier to draw boobs than ass, because a drawing that there's just way more things I have to worry about. But with boobs, I just have to not draw the nipples. But there's a whole host of problems that come along with drawing, well, the backside. Say what kind of other things dragons transform into your story? For the most part, dragon just refers to like a really strong creature. So to be fair, there is like the winged type of dragon in my story, but it's not the only, like, that's, it just happens that they're in like the category, like it's just a category of really strong monsters that are just called dragons. So it could be like wing, but what else do they transform into? I mean, any other, they can just shapeshift into any other like thing, race. Singular, the cousins of the back are listen? No, I don't have any cousins. They're not here anymore. Or I say they, my cousin is, it was only one. It was one child. First time I've seen you and you talk about boobs and ass. Hey, I was asked the question, okay? And it ain't my fault. It ain't my fault. Welcome to the stream, Ribera. Is that your name? Hopefully your day is going good. I always felt that you can change a boob to an S and vice versa. I mean, I guess though, they have a similar shape language. How do you draw hair? Kind of, whenever it's like flowy hair, I kind of use the same shape language as fire. if that makes sense. So you can kind of see like the fire shape language in this like here. Whenever I'm drawing here, I just do random shapes and eventually it works out. But to simplify here like when I'm drawing here, it's just these simple shapes like squares, triangular shapes, and then I break the shapes up into, I break it up into more interesting looking things. And so eventually it kind of turns into something that looks more interesting. Thanks, no problem. I hope it helped. Just like the girl holding onto the MC. What's her name? Her name is Yuna. Same girl right here. Same dragon girl. Yeah, she's a. I don't know why. I did a very intense pose down there. I do like how it turned out though. As in Y-U-N-A. Yuta and Rika. Sexual dynamic pose. How this? Not really. I don't think so. Looks like the guy in the back is backshotting her, or her tail is doing it. That's a really large back shot. What is this stream turned into? It'd be like that. I guess it could kinda look like that, but he must have a really, really small, like, pelvis. Like, absolutely minuscule compared to his upper half. Otherwise, I don't think that necessarily makes physical sense. People have too much imagination. Now, let the people dream. A human being with no imagination, is that really a human being at all? How do you name your OCs? I have no idea. I don't know. Hey bro, everyone got their own kinks. How do you name your OCs? I have such and such OCs, but I've never known what to name them. Sometimes it might like for some OCs I might like especially like for instance, Pathos is named after the Greek god of language, I'm quite sure. I think there's a Greek god called Path. Oh no, well, so like it's Patho without the S. Patho without the S is just it's Patho, and that's the god of language and communication, I believe. And so, sometimes I'll have an idea of something like that, but for the most part, I kind of just I don't know. In any case, I don't say anything. My wife's signal died, so bye beforehand. Okay, well, you like that. I didn't know Pathos was a translator. Pathos can do that, yeah. I think Pathos, I think I went for communication, because communication, to take in information, you have to be able to kind of like communicate with the world in some sort of way, be able to understand the world, and communication is like a very big key of that. And so, because Pathos is like an analysis tool, or at least she used to be an analysis tool, I think Pathos was like a good name. Hello, Pieworks. Welcome to the stream. I love your art. It feels like it would taste like noodles. That's interesting. Hello, Flower Blossom. Welcome to the stream. Your art is cool. I love it. Thank you. Hopefully your guys' day is going well. I'm into knights and armor and stuff, but drawing it is a pain. That's kind of true sometimes, yeah. Especially the more complicated like sets of armor. I'm gonna make another comic manga page out of that boob and ass analogy you talked about earlier. Ah, right, okay. Yeah, I was like, wait, another? You've made one? Oh, but then, yeah, I was like, oh, yeah, he did send me that thing. I'm drawing a poster in my room? Nice. Can we name a girl Arthur? You can name your character whatever you want. can name a girl King James for all I. I don't know. It's up to the artist. Yeah. So yeah, really, the only reason I draw more boobs, to be fair, I do, like I said, I think boobs are just more fun to draw than like the hips or like the ass. But, but, literally, but, no, but I would say, yeah, I actually care. Like, so if I'm making one or the other, I would prefer if like the hips, like the lower area, is just better drawn. I don't actually care whether like the character has like, yeah, like a large chest or not. I mean, for the most part, that's why most of the characters don't have large chests, because it's just not important to me. I find it a non issue. That's who's that guy? Uh, you know, I was thinking about that. I don't know. I just drew a random guy. But quite literally, yeah. I name my OC John. It's up to you, obviously. Here. Huh. Although I would say the design kind of looks like a character I've drawn before. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go. Okay, goodbye. Good day. I think boobs are more fun to draw. I mean, no words, man, no words. I mean, I just think it's true. I think you can apply just more physics to them. Again, I think that like the butt just has less things that you can do with them, because boobs are like not muscle, and the butt is muscle. So more physics could be more like physics can be applied to the boobs than the butt. But that's just how I feel. Evil is on Gojo levels of high. Yeah. But I should definitely make a new name for these characters that I wrote about. Like, I do not like any of them. Do you have any idea how to make names for characters / OCs? No, not really. I mean, you could look at. I mean, for me, if like I really want to come up with a character's name, I like. I don't know. I like like names from like mythologies. So like I use Greek mythology or just god names a lot of the time. A lot of times. Sometimes there's just names that sound right. Like wait, what am I doing? Sometimes there are just names that just sound right. And so, huh. I didn't mean to make his eyes so dark. I forgot what I was doing, and I kind of zoned out, so. Well, it'd be like that. He kind of got, like, he has an eyeliner thing going on. It'd be like that sometimes. Hello, Astro. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Although I can kind of make him look tired instead. My Wi-Fi is giving in. You gotta fight back. Fight back against your Wi-Fi. Have you drawn Pepe the Frog? No, I have not. Welcome back, bruh. Should I sleep or should I stay awake? You should go to sleep. My art progress is scaring me. I did 2 days playing Minecraft. Now I draw better. Yeah, it does that sometimes. Taking a break can often make you draw better. Although, for me, sometimes it's basically the opposite. It's kind of random. You can do a backflip? No. Hello, Midnight King. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, Senior. I've been struggling with art. Drawing poses and characters has become extremely difficult, and I'm losing motivations. Motivation. Drawing poses and characters. I would recommend, well, first of all, using a reference, breaking it. So, like, using sketches as references is like a better. If you're using like art as references, use sketches so you can see how the artist is breaking down the pose. And just breaking down the pose into simple and easy to understand shapes will benefit you more. If you're losing motivation, that just probably comes down to, I don't know, I think you should try to get back to drawing things that are fun to you. Yeah, drawing things that are fun to you usually helps boost your motivation, or looking at things that is inspiring to you in general. So if you can recall the things that are inspiring to you, like just intake more of that type of thing, and your motivation will usually increase. That's how I find it could be. Yeah. Thank you, no problem, if it helped. If I may say so, you probably benefit of faking some circles in the middle before making the full character. Are you talking to me? Maybe. Faking some circles. Talking about ghost lines? That type of thing? What's my longest stream? Probably like 7 hours. It was a 7-hour long stream. So that's about it. Also, what's your magnum opus when it comes to art? I don't. I mean, the art that I'm the most proud of when it comes to lately, it's probably the Frieren drawing I did on my Twitter. Like I have posted on my Twitter. It's on my secret Twitter. I don't know why it's not. But yeah, it's there, that one. And if it's, yeah, I mean, other than that, I don't really have many. Guys, I honestly recommend the Zygot Body 3D website. It has male and female body anatomy and lots of features that is free. Oh, that's cool. Awesome artist. Back at streaming, I see. Yes, I am. How was your day? My day is going good. Hopefully your day is going good too. Dennis, don't starve. You're hurting yourself for our benefit. Oh no, I'm not drawing for your benefit. I'm drawing because I like drawing. If I'm starving, it's because I enjoy the thing that I'm doing other than eating. Like more than eating. I enjoy the thing that I'm doing. Do more of these live streams? I will. Thank you. I'm glad you like them. Lines by Elaine. Elaine, yes. Welcome to the stream. Is it day or night where you are? It's day. It's the afternoon. 2 p.m. 2:17 p.m. in the afternoon. Yeah, hopefully your day is going well too, Deathfire Chainbreaker. That's a name. That's such a name. Quite the intense name. Dennis, do you like day by daylight or by light night? I what? What? What the heck is day by daylight? Are you trying to say dead by daylight? I mean, I don't know. I've never played it. But if you're talking about something else, I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, the only thing I know that's similar to that name is Dead by Daylight. Apparently now there's a trailer for a live action look back. Oh yeah, I did see that. Yeah, I heard about it at least. I didn't see it. I didn't watch it, but I've heard that that there is a trailer. Dennis never gets hungry because he's constantly feasting. No, I do get hungry. I mean, I usually end the stream because I'm hungry. I get hungry and I go eat. Oh, my mic might come tomorrow, so I might be able to do some digital streams. I'm supposed to study, but I'm here. Tell me to leave, please. Be gone, Ribera. Go study. It'll be good for you, probably. I mean, yeah, it'll probably be good for you. I mean, like moonlight or sunlight. Oh, I mean, I like sunlight more, but I like the nighttime more. Is that true? No, I like the daytime more, actually. Technically, because it's brighter out, so I don't have to use lights to like, draw. I can draw... Like, this is, like, the light that I draw in. Of course, my hand casts a shadow, so it's a little bit annoying when I'm drawing, but for the most part, I like drawing in daylight. When it's nighttime, I need the lights on. Have you ever made any satire or joke drawings? I think this drawing is kind of like a joke drawing. I mean, yeah. This drawing is also kind of a joke drawing. At least it was fun. Neat. It's funny to me. Oh, hold on. I've seen that drawing. It looks beautiful. I mean, so cute. Okay, never mind. I don't know what you're trying to say. I mean, I know what you're trying to... Well, I don't actually know. I don't know why you said, okay, never mind. But yeah, I like that drawing. I'm glad you like it too. We have this Saitama drawing up here, which is kind of like a joke drawing. But, yeah. Hold on, you don't take breaks? Like, you don't, stop to dip out for a few minutes? Like, sometimes? Sometimes, yeah, I need to, like, go to the toilet, or... Yeah. Or I need to, like... Or, like, something else that, like, something else I have to, like, attend to. Like, I've been freed up from a lot of the stuff. Like, right now, I don't have any distractions, really, so... I think I'll be leaving a lot less. At least that's what I think, but maybe not. I'm going back to biology. Goodbye, Colars. Goodbye, Rivera. Yeah. Or I'm gonna play games this morning. I should be fine. Probably not, but if you're gonna do it, sure. I feel like me saying like and subscribe is useless since your viewers are so loyal, but still like this stream and subscribe to the channel. Enjoy the channel, man. Thank you, Diabola. I appreciate that. Thank you, stranger. Thank you, stranger. You, specifically. Well, thank all of you for being here, to be honest. There's quite a lot of you. Is that like 50? There's 50, around 53 people. That's a lot. Ridiculous. It's a ridiculous amount. I love drawing, but I can't draw people. I mostly like drawing dragons. Yeah, fair enough. Hello, Jenny. Hello, Jenny Care. Hello, Karen Hart. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I literally go to the toilet every 15 to 30 minutes. Holding it all like that for a few hours, I think it's kind of crazy. It'd be like that. Crazy? Yeah, not really. I guess I'm just used to being uncomfortable, though. I'm pretty used to being uncomfortable. So the uncomfortability isn't really uncomfortable anymore. Of course, I don't want to damage my body, so yeah, I will, like, go to the bathroom Draw aim ep3. Hello, dogfish. I don't know what that is, but I'm probably not going to take any suggestions anyways. Unless I'm really interested. I like making dragon puppets, but I got bullied and laughed at for making them in 7th grade, so I couldn't make them. That's unfortunate. This face, I like how this face turned out, actually, surprisingly. I didn't think I'd like how it turned out, but this face is kind of cool. It's very simplistic when it comes to the shading, though. I kind of want to keep it that way, so I will. By the way, how exactly does your beard look? Like, is it a goatee, full beard, neck beard? No, I don't have a neck beard. I shaved that. Goatee. I actually don't know the definition. It's not a full beard, but that's I've shaved it recently, so. You know, to be fair, I have a mustache. And it kind of just, I don't actually know how to describe it. I don't know that much terminology for it. But like, it could be a full beard, but yeah, I shaved it. Actually, no. It's like almost a full beard, but the mustache doesn't actually like connect all the way to the beard. Thoughts on 1940s animation? Would you like to see it come back in some movies? I think it's cool. Actually, I saw some recently. Well, maybe not, but like I saw some, what's it called? Some like old Disney animations yesterday for like, yeah, it was cool. We'd like to see it come back. I wasn't awfully interested in it, but I think it was still cool. I think it'd be cool to, I think at any, like, I think diversity when it comes to any type of like medium or any type of, what's it called? Thing, like I think just having diversity. So yeah, I guess I would like to see it come back, but just for the sake of diversity, like just having more interest. I think it gives people like cool ideas and it allows them to, I guess, dream a little bit bigger. So yeah, I like your art style. Thank you. Like the Omni-Man mustache? I wouldn't say it's like, I mean, kinda? Not, kinda? Kinda? Yeah, I never shaved my mustache, because, I mean, that goes terribly. Last time I did it, it did not look good, okay? It just did not fit. Nice tatas, bro. Thank you, thank you, my thigh. Hello, Purple Haze. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I don't know why, but always draw Dennis with a buzz cut and Greek philosopher beard. Hey, I could do that. If I'm bald, then I better get a philosopher's beard, because, you know, that works. I think I could do the philosopher's beard while being bald. Okay, I want to do a stylized, like a pretty stylized face. Not like this, but something more similar to this. So I will. Draw a circle and turn it into something? I don't know. Probably not. I mean, here, I'll draw a circle and turn it to something. Stat ready for my arrival. I'm late to the stream, aren't I? Kinda. Hello, Bonk. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I don't know why I was expecting Kirby. Das, what jobs besides art do you think would be reasonable to work? I mean, I could have done reasonable. I mean, a musician, I suppose. If not a musician, then reasonable. Reasonable is quite the subjective term. Let me see. I could have been like a programmer. I was gonna go into SQL at some point, like if I didn't do art, which is kind of like a yeah, it's like data management. I could have done that. I could have don't know. Could have been a plumber. I don't know why. Maybe the Mario life is for me. Maybe the Mario life is for me. Probably not though. I don't know what I'm yapping about. Any job that had that like yeah, any job that allowed me to draw also on the job would like draw or give me enough free time that I can draw on the job would be cool too. Did you watch Invincible? Yeah, I did. Um, Even though the art style looks quite poor compared to the comics, but the animation is nice sometimes. Yeah, I've watched Invincible. It's good. YouTube algorithm just blessed me today. First time here. Hello, Poe the 40. Hopefully your day's going good. Can you draw draw automobile? Not asking you to draw. Not asking you to draw, but your skills. Oh, you're asking like if I have the ability to draw an automobile. I mean, yeah, I suppose. A very good one, probably not, but I can do a decent. I can do something that kind of vaguely like resembles a car, a vehicle, a truck, something. Looks like those cards kids use at the market or something. Yeah, yeah, I guess so. Do you watch anime? Yeah, I do. My favorite anime is ReZero. Second is the Monogatari series. Third is Attack on Titan. Fourth is like Steins Gate. Fifth is Free Ren, and sixth is probably like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. What do you do in your free time? I draw. I draw in my free time. This is my free time. Well, no, actually, that's probably not. Well, kind of, yeah. I draw in my free time. What do I do other than drawing? I make music. I listen to philosophy stuff. I like philosophy. Philosophy is cool. Other than that, what else do I do? Not draw. Well, I do draw. What's that thing called? I sometimes play video games with my siblings. Hello, Dustball. How's your day going? Welcome to the stream. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Sure of what? I have no idea. Okay, right. I was saying I was gonna do a really stylized face, and I just ended up drawing up whatever the heck this thing is. Cool. Do you like Big Bang Theory, as in like the show? I haven't watched it. I just posted a practice sketch to Discord and already got 18 reactions. Oh, that's nice. It's going good? Nice. By the way, it's my dog's birthday. Well, happy birthday to your dog. Okay, so let me pop in. Yes, I said I was gonna do a stylized face similar to this face, so let me try and do something like that. Oh, Jolly Ranchers, especially blue raspberry and cherry flavored Jolly Ranchers. They're cool. Yeah. I don't eat that much candy, but yeah, Jolly Ranchers are cool. Do you know how to draw like? Oh, do you know Drawlika, sir? I have seen his channel. Yeah. I haven't watched many of his videos, but yeah, I do know. I do know of him. I think he's pretty good at what he does. I believe. Make a cyborg for next drawing if we can. I don't think I'm really interested in doing that, unfortunately. I don't think I will. I don't understand how you're able to sit still and draw for so long. My ADHD ass would be distracted moving around after at least 5 minutes. I guess that's how it is for some people. I don't know. I'm just really captivated by drawing. I enjoy it deeply. Would you rather have 10,000 years of art experience instantly or live long enough to draw for 10,000 years? Well, at least I'd die at some point, right? I don't know. That's a really long time. 10,000 years of drawing experience, though? I mean, I guess... I suppose... You know, I'm sure art will... I want to... Maybe. Let's go for the 10,000 years. It's not immortality. So, you know, I can at least die. And I get to see how art evolves. What type of things... Do I really want to live for 10,000 years? What the heck happens in 10,000 years? Yeah, sure, let's go for that one. That one seems a more interesting... That's a more interesting option, even though it, you know... Yeah. Would you mind giving me a specific idea of a character to draw, pretty please? I don't really have any, unfortunately. My brain is all... how to say? Absolutely empty? I don't know. Draw an idea of a character? Draw... I don't know. I should start drawing 3D shapes? What does 3D shapes help with? Helps with drawing things in perspective. It's one of those benefit without the work versus experience, the journey philosophical question. Yes. It kind of is. So yeah, to be fair, I enjoy the experience. Although probably if I were a little bit, yeah, I don't know. I think to be fair, I think I'm guaranteed to get the yeah. So basically, like, would I rather just have the thing or work to work to get the thing? I think I'd rather work to get the thing. I think I could. It just feels better to do that. Like, so maybe it's not the most logically. I think it logically makes sense for me to like. Oh yeah, let me just take the benefit without the Let me take the benefit without the work needed for it. It's free energy or something like that. But I don't know. I think it also is kind of logical to prioritize. I think everyone logically prioritizes their emotions, like their like what satisfies them for the most part. A person must always prioritize that. And so I think it is also logical to, you know, to do the same thing here, which is like I think it just emotionally feels better also to have let's like work for something and and get that. It depends on who you are as a person. But for me specifically, yeah, I want to have worked for it. I like the journey. Plus, the journey is fun. It's like learning something and like having something finally click is really satisfying. Does anyone else chew up their Jelly Ranchers or just yeah? I crack them and chew them. Also, I think the quantity of me drawing the chest more than the butt, I actually think it makes, I think because I enjoy, like, both, like, more than the chest or the butt, I enjoy drawing the stomach more. And so the stomach, like, if I'm drawing the stomach, I'm probably more likely to also just draw the chest as well, because you have to be, like, you have to be facing forward to draw the stomach. And the butt isn't obviously in the front of your body, it's in the back. So if I'm drawing, like, stomachs, then it also follows that I'd probably draw less butts than chests, even though I care less about chests than butts. I'll be right back. I have returned. Alrighty, what was I drawing now? So he's drawing hentai? Who? Not I. After all, this is YouTube. I would never do something like that. I prioritize the YouTube. What's this thing called? The YouTube guidelines. Yeah, I would never do that. Ha ha ha. In every Kirby game, Kirby fights God because they either ate Kirby's food or Kirby ate the God's food. There's no in between. Interesting. I forgot to charge my phone, so it shut off, but I found a charger. Right now it's at 3%. Oh, interesting. To be honest, lately I've been less and less motivated to draw. With your streams are a genuine motivation to pick up the pen and draw along you. So thanks. Well, I'm glad it is. I'm glad it's something to make you do it. Why have you been less motivated to draw? Like, do you know the actual cause? I mean, if drawing alongside, like, helps, then that's cool. But it kind of seems like some sort of band-aid solution rather than fixing the actual, well, you know, cut. Fixing the actual wound. It's more of a temporary solution. I'm gonna leave. Okay, goodbye, Saucy. Have a good day. Hello, stickers, prayers. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I think you're supposed to finish that girl's horn on the top left. Her. Ah, right. I was kind of shading that, yeah. Hello, Google Food. Welcome to the stream. Also, hello, Kahoku. Kahoke. Kahook? I will call you Kahook. Look at the stream. Responsibility, I guess. I don't have time anymore to sit for hours at my desk like I used to. Ah, okay, that makes sense, yeah. That follows, that tracks. Yes, life simply gets in the way. That airplane in the background was me coming back. Ah, I see. What about Kahoot? Oh, I don't know anything about Kahoot. Actually, I don't even know. I think that's is that a, like, school game or something like that? What sketchbook is that? It is a B Paper Company's Jumbo Artist Pad sketchbook. It's like 150 pages. It's really nice paper, although, unfortunately, this book is basically finished. I can't find another one like it. In fact, actually, I'm gonna go ask where because my family got this for me for my birthday. I need to figure out where they got that sketchbook from. Alrighty. Welcome back. Hello, Side. Welcome to the stream. Wait, no, you've been here already. Do you want a fountain pen? Nope. Seems too expensive for me. Although I don't know how expensive they are, but I would assume that they are expensive. But you know what they say about assuming? It makes... Never mind. Hello, Cat in the Hat. Welcome to the back to the stream. My brother is watching the stream, but he does not know how to use chat. Ah, I see. Maybe like that. It's the most competitive trivia game around. But for some reason, school's brought into the classroom and cause massive fights to win. Interesting. Not gonna lie, I was too shy to comment on the video, but I want to say thank you so much for the kind words. It felt so unreal. No problem. Didn't you actually... But I thought you did comment on the... Did you not comment on... I swear I saw your... Am I hallucinating? Maybe I'm just schizophrenic. They're actually pretty cheap. Interesting. But, I mean, the art refills. Not like... Yeah, so not necessarily the pen themselves, but it's kind of like... Like, this pen that I have right here was, like, $6. I mean, for, like, the entire pack of 24 of them, it was $6. But I would assume that to get, like, ink over and over again would cost more than to get these pens. Hello, Just User. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Damn, dude, your art is amazing. What was your inspiration for your art style? I don't know. Just it's a bunch of different artists. My favorite artist, or the one that inspired me the most, was Yusuke Murata. You know, the one who did, One Punch Man's manga. But, other than that, we have, like, artists like Sui Ishida, who's, like, Tokyo Ghouls. Tatsuki Fujimoto for his stories. 58MW on YouTube. He's just a really good animator. It's like a bunch of people. It's a combination of all my interests. Yeah, so welcome to the stream, Kima. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully your day is going well. Hello, Tolo. Do I have a console? Yes, like a gaming console? I do. I have a PlayStation 4. PlayStation 4. Welcome to the stream. Do I draw digitally? I do. I'm more of a I consider myself more of a digital artist than a traditional. Is that Pearl from Steven Universe on your right? No? Where? Wait, huh? Who? I don't see any Pearl-like faces around here. Is that a sketchbook 9 by 12 too? I don't. I mean, yeah, it probably. Yeah, I think it is actually. Yes, it's a 9 by 12 sketchbook. Sick. Fujimoto came to mind with the art style at first. I've taken inspiration from his style when drawing too. Nice, yeah. Yes, Fujimoto. He's really good. And you remember when Baki beat his dad by telling him his imaginary food tasted like imaginary shit? I didn't know that. Hello, Jesus. Or is it Jesus? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully your day is going well. Yeah, or only a similar clothing. I guess just similar clothing. Could you please draw a character of mine? Probably not, no. But hello, Lucas. Welcome to the stream. Did I say hello, Blawman? Because hello, Blawman. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully your guys' day is going well. What's your favorite drawing you've made? Probably the Fear and drawing I did on digital. It's on one of my Twitter. I think it's on my secret Twitter account. It's in the description of the stream. It's not that secret. Don't ask why it's called the secret Twitter account. Because that name makes absolutely no sense. I added a the in my username because streamers called me cat in the cat. So I added that. Oh, I see. Hello, Soul. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Okay, this page is basically full. I mean, I do have some area over here that I could maybe fill with something. I guess I'll do that. Do you prefer to call them watermelons, badonkas, boobs, booba, or melons? Boobs are easier. That's the easiest way to call them. Boobs, yeah. Watermelons. Watermelons are too long. Booba? I don't know. It sounds awkward to say booba. At least for me. It's like I'm trying to cover up some embarrassment or something. Is how it feels. So I just say boob. You know when you make a joke because you're talking about something like awkward, so you try and make it like more funny. I don't know. That's just the vibe it gives off to me, and so I don't know. I just don't. Although when it comes to other people, like, yeah, I don't care what they call it. But me personally, just boobs. It's simple, easy, effective. Do you have a sick story in mind, but not know how to pour it into your mind on paper? No, I can for sure draw the story in my mind. I just don't. Like, yeah. I guess it'll come down to the genre. So maybe I'm like more confused on the genre that I'd give my story. Do you listen to Cerati? Oh, did I? No, I totally forgot. Yeah, it's right. He's right. Wait, what? Is he not here? Yes, he's right there. No, I forgot. Maybe I should underline it. Cool drawings, especially the center one. Okay, well, goodbye. Thank you, Onsol. Goodbye. I started. Hello, Queens. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? So I drawing today, and I'll carry on till I become as good as Inoue. I don't know who that is, but I'm sure it's a mangaka or something like that. Well, good luck. You know the story he tell. He just doesn't want to tell it though. Not now, at least. Sometime in the future, probably. Although I don't know the ending, so you know, that's one thing. So even if I wanted to do a story, I don't know the ending, so you know. So like, even if I could, I can't. I don't have the ending for the story. I have a crazy story in mind. Nice. I have a dare for you. I see. Who knows if I'm gonna do it? Burb? Yes, it's a bird. Are you making a book? Not really, no. Currently I'm just messing around, trying to do some anatomy studies, stuff like that. Do you have any limits when it comes to drawing, or if you're interested in anything, no matter how weird it is, you'll draw it? Yeah, no, if I'm interested in anything, I'll draw it. If Bro ever masters dip pens, he'll be an unstoppable manga artist? Maybe. You know, when I master drawing people and objects, yeah. I don't think it's the tools. I think it's just me. I think I'm the problem. When I get better, I will be able to become a manga artist. Yeah, look at me. I have a story in mind ever since I was in middle school. Scribble out one of your drawings. That's your dare. What kind of bird is that? I have no idea. Probably some imaginary bird. I don't know why, but when I watch anime, I get the vibe of an incomplete artwork. It just misses shadows, lighting, and movement. I mean, yeah, of course, some anime don't have like full rendering, and some anime do. Of course, when you're animating anything, it's gonna be a little bit less detailed than a manga, or even a manhwa, or whatever it is. That's just the nature of animation. Unless you want to spend years trying to refine something. You know, Lord of the Mysteries was really good when it comes to like the polish it had. Like the anime. Bird expert here. I can confirm that is a bird. Thanks for your time. Thank you for bestowing your knowledge upon the stream. I appreciate you. Hello, Marley. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? This bird has turned a little bit creepy. Let me do a better one. There are instances where studios just cheap out way too much. Invincible is an example. Yeah, that's true. It would cost so much more if they were to animate set shadows and all that. I think most anime have shadows to some degree, and then some, like, depending on the scene, they have more or less detail because of the intensity of the animation going on. But most anime have shadows to some degree, right? I think so. Like, they have basic, like, rendering, just not, like, anything super, super deep. By the way, if you want to see the reference I'm using, you can go into my Pinterest. If you go into the description of the stream and then go into the Pinterest link, and then go to sketches, I believe it's in sketches. You can see like this bird, the bird references I'm using. This bird is actually terrible. It's a horrifying bird. Some, I always remember something I learned from the artist Ethan Becker. I know him. I think I know him. Yeah, I know Ethan Becker. Yeah, I used to watch him a lot. He was just funny to me. But yeah, he also gave some good art tips. If it looks great, stop adding detail and call it good. You don't sharpen a knife after you've already finished, or you ruined the knife. True. Yeah, I agree. I got told on school for hitting someone when I did not do anything. That's unfortunate. For some odd reason, every time I talk to my crush, something bad happens. That's unfortunate. To bird or not to bird? To bird. Do you ever study Kohei? No, I've never studied Horikoshi's art. Although he's a really good artist, but yeah, I've never studied him. I think two birds are cute. Yeah, maybe. Is that Pinterest new? Yes. It's a new Pinterest. People were asking for like to see some of the references and the types of references that I used to use, and so yeah, I made it. My birthday is nearing. Oh, nice. Yes. Isn't it January 1st? You said. Well, it's a very easy birthday to remember. Draw something stupid? I have. I mean, this is stupid. This is quite stupid. You remembered? Well, it is quite the easy birthday to remember. But when it comes to remembering a lot of stuff, I am quite bad. That's not stupid, it's cool. It's quite stupid. But I wasn't trying to make something cool, so... I wasn't trying to make something really good, I guess I aimed for stupid, and I kind of got it. I mean, it's a very goofy-looking car, come on. It's quite goofy. Okay, I'm quite done now. There's some space over here on the top left. Which artists do you study? Do you study like all of them basically? I study minimalist lighting. I study really like like for instance, I think Dino Illust on Twitter has a really detailed lighting style. I think he does really detailed artwork. But yeah, Dino does really detailed art. Draw Ninja? I don't think I will. Detailed like rendering when it comes to lighting and stuff. At least like some of the times. And then there are other instances where he doesn't. Or like other artists where they don't. So it just comes down to whether... I don't study one particular artist for one particular thing usually. Like I kind of just... I study from everyone and I just get a culmination. I just pick whichever one... I don't know. Yeah. Although I've been trying to study more simplistic types of art styles. Or like when it comes to like lighting. I think that's quite useful. Art of Balls. Yeah, people said that they saw the title like that. Well, fair enough. Hello, Lel. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hi there, you weren't live yesterday? Yes, I was not live yesterday. I had an involuntary break or something like that, if you want to call it that. So, yeah, something similar to like an involuntary break. I was planning to stream yesterday, but something came up. But yeah, hopefully your day's going well. You're sleepy? Maybe you should sleep then. Have you ever considered drawing a woman lifting weights? I probably have drawn a woman lifting weights at some point. I don't know what to do with the whatever. That'd be wrong. Okay, fine. Let me change the air back. Let's do a normal air for now. And who will this be? I guess it will be... Can't be you, can't be you. It could be her, I suppose. Sorry, Dennis, do you like to draw everything in detail, or do you prefer to leave it to imagination? Sometimes, I a lot of the time like to leave it to imagination. I feel like your mind is a better artist than anything you could see in reality. So, yeah, imagination is usually a good thing to do, but sometimes I like to draw stuff in detail. It depends on, yeah. Are you going to make different background music in the future? Probably. I mean, I've made some different background music here, so there's no reason why I wouldn't make any other background music. And plus, I like making music, so yeah, probably. Hello! Oh, okay, goodbye, Ackerton. Have a good night. You got a master balls to draw eyes? I don't think so. What's your opinion on chicken scratching? Is it something artists should work to get rid of? Yeah, I think so. Chicken scratching comes from not having confidence. Yeah. Either that or lack of focus on the line that you're making. So I think, you know, having line confidence and having focus on the thing that you're making is good. Chicken scratching can lead to a very messy and unreadable artwork a lot of the time. And so I would say, you know, I think anything can probably be done in a way that makes something look good, but for the most part, you gotta solve the symptoms rather than the actual thing itself. If you can make good artwork while chicken scratching, then, I mean, sure, do that. But a lot of the time, it's like a bad habit that comes from not having confidence. So, yeah. Kim Jong-gi V2 is crazy. I have a dumb question. Can you see the future? No, but I can see the present. I can't see the line between advantage and disadvantage when it comes to my perfectionism. I mean, it makes my work more clear and enjoyable, but it stops and throws me back on every step I take. I don't think perfectionism necessarily makes you make better artwork. It just makes you obsess over details. I think you can make better artworks if you like improve naturally, like normally. And yeah, I think perfectionism slows down. I don't think it's necessary. I think it is harmful in the fact that it slows down your progress. The longer you take on one drawing, the less time you actually do progress. If you are fine with taking a long time, and if your perfectionism doesn't get in the way of your motivation to do art, then I think it's fine. But if you want to draw faster, or you want to get improve quickly or quicker than you are now, then getting rid of the perfectionism is probably the way to go. At least that's how it was for me. Like Kei Hayashida, master of chicken scratching. I don't know who that is. Dennis, do you like muscle mommies? They're cool. I suppose. Yeah, yeah. I feel like I don't improve when I don't take time to draw something. There is, yeah, so like there's a line between there's rushing to draw something, taking as much, yeah, there's rushing to draw something, taking a nice and measured approach to your time when drawing something, and there's perfectionism where you like over obsess and go really, really slowly and you like get stuck on a drawing. So between the two extremes, I think there's like a middle ground that you probably should like strive for. Hello, Maxidaire. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Did you finish Silksong? And if not, how far are you into the game? I'm Act 2. I could finish the game right now. Like, at least I can get one ending, but I could also, you know, aim for Act 3, but that seems like it would take a, you know, yeah. I guess I'm like late Act 2. Hello, Kenema. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Gaming stream when? Probably never. But maybe, you know, I'll never say never. But, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe at some point. I'm just gonna sit here and ask, are those ladies naked? Yeah. Oh, actually, yeah. Well, except for this one, I guess. And this one, technically, this one has clothes. Interesting. You know, I was gonna be like, oh yeah, I haven't drawn any clothes today, but no, I have. Surprisingly, I'm actually surprised I drew clothes. No gaming stream is diabolical. At least not now. After all, I'm more interested in drawing than playing video games. If I have to pick between playing video games or drawing, I'm gonna pick drawing. And when it comes to me, the fact that like I never really get bored of drawing, I mean, it's a very rare occurrence where I actually play video games, especially on my own time. Have you drawn any clothes? Yeah, I thought so. I did. Hello, Poop, Mr. Poop. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I play piano? Nice. Me too. I used to play piano. I got pretty decent at it. Okay, I think this page really is actually done. It's for real done. It's done this time. There is no more space. What music app do you use to compose? Just GarageBand. What's this for? I like drawing, and I'm streaming my drawing because, you know, streaming is productive, so I like drawing, and so I'm streaming it. It's not for anything else. Do you do gesture drawing as warm-up at all? No, I don't do them as warm-up. You put the characters. Oh, sorry. Let me figure out. Let me just get better at reading. The poses you put the characters in are really dynamic. Also, the line thickness just scratches the back of my brain. Well, I'm glad you like it. Yeah, thank you. Welcome to the stream, JE Edits. Hopefully your day's going well. Yeah, I have done gesture drawing. Gesture drawing is quite fun, but I don't really do it as warm-up. The first drawing I did today as warm-up for this page was this one. So these two drawings technically were like the warm-up drawing. Which, it wasn't that good of a pose and gesture, to be honest. Dennis, do you like to draw clothes, or would you rather practice anatomy without clothes? Yeah, I rather draw, if it's between drawing clothes or no clothes, I rather draw no clothes. I just like drawing the body more than drawing clothes. But I think clothes are really cool. So at a certain, like, eventually I'd probably like want to draw clothes, because clothes can just make a character, like, clothes are just really cool. But at least at the moment, I'd rather learn anatomy first, you know? What's your favorite feature of the body to draw? Like the eyes or hands? I think the face in general is my favorite body part. Or I guess it's technically a bunch of body parts, but the face is like my favorite part to draw. Just in general. But my favorite part to shade is the stomach. I feel like drawing, like, I feel like the shading, the combination between the interaction of the ribs, the ribs, the hips, and the abs, like how all those muscles and like bones interact, gives a really satisfying like shading, and it has a nice balance to it. But obviously, I think the face is what captures your, it captures your attention to a character. So the face is the most fun part to draw. My guy has a stomach kink. That's not what I said. You are slandering me, and I do not appreciate it. I just can appreciate a really nicely drawn stomach. Honestly, who doesn't? Is a crazy response. Not really, actually. I suppose. Well, is it? I don't know. Is that actually... Do people, like, really like... How common is it for people to like stomachs? Like, deeply? Is that a common thing? I don't know. Do you post on Webtoon? Nope, I don't have any Webtoon. I just can't prove it. Dennis, would you handle drawing just boxes 12 hours each day? Would I handle it? I mean, I probably just wouldn't do it. So I guess the answer to that question is no. I wouldn't handle it because I wouldn't choose to do that. I got poked through the screen the moment I appeared. Hello, Vexel. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? It's not as weird as foot fetish, I guess. I mean, yeah, it's fair. Kind of. No, I don't know. I mean, I guess. Kinda. Not really though. I don't understand because I mean, both of them don't really make sense in any real way, right? I think people just like things because that's how people are, right? So, to be fair, I think, yeah, it's like, I don't know. I think they're both equally, I think the thing, it's like, because like the ground is dirty, so I guess that's like the problem. But other than that, I think they're basically the same. Oh, Buddy hasn't heard about Vor? Wait, who? Welcome to the stream, Poe the Four. Oh, wait, no. You've been here already, I think. I'm 9 hours into one of my artworks. I'm slowly disintegrating. I don't think I could ever handle a 9-hour-long artwork. I mean, I could, I suppose, by taking breaks in between. But I try to get my artwork done in, like, 3 hours. At 3 hours, at, like... Yeah. I just tend to get bored. And I, like, struggle to find things to, like, do, like, to improve... maybe that's not true, actually. Yeah. So... Some guy is doing that, he'll probably get burnt out. That is true. You should make a comic for real? Maybe at some point, yeah, probably. I don't have a stomach kink, but I like drawing them. Yeah, I like drawing them too. I like when they're drawn well. It just looks nice. Like I said, it's the balance between the shadow and the highlights. The interaction between the ribs, the abs, and the hips. My style ends with identical characters with different outfits, hair, and colors. Wait, but doesn't that mean that they're not identical? Jess, have you drawn bored expressions? Yeah, I think a lot of Pathos's expressions are bored. It's probably gonna take me over 15 hours to make. That's, well, I guess if you enjoy it, then that's cool. But for me, that would be rough. What are the birds? Kiwi, hummingbird? What is it? These birds? I don't know. There's birds? I have no idea. Are you gonna do digital? I already do digital. You can see my digital art on my Twitter, or my Twitters. I have 2 accounts, I suppose. They're in the description of the stream. Okay, I really am done with this page. This page now. By the way, I didn't actually write I'll write the date for... Today's date is it's December 26th. 2025. That's not a 5, that's an 8. Okay. Some just say it's copy pasting, but I really can't draw a character differently. Well, I guess if you can't, then that's something to work on. Okay, cool. Today is 12/26. 25. This is a peak art stream. Thank you, Sun Groku. Welcome to the stream. Cool art, brother. Thank you, ND. Welcome to the stream. How's your guys' day going? Can you draw Gojo? I can, I just don't want to. Well, I'm gonna go poke people in VR. Okay, goodbye, Vexel. Have a good day. Okay, goodbye, Rap Dog. Have a good day. Hopefully you have a good day. Yes. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day. Is that a cat? Yes, it is. I'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes, I see. All right, then. Just how many pages of your sketchbook do you fill a day? About 3. At least, yeah, on stream. On stream 3. Yeah, I do about 8 hours of drawing per day, but 3 of those hours kind of is allocated to digital streams. I mean, to like, not digital stream, but digital drawing. Well, sorry, I just found your stream, but I gotta go. Watch my team on Afkua. Okay. Goodbye. Have a good day. Are you good at drawing folds and clothing? I'm okay at them. I'm not that good, but I'm okay. Have you ever battled anybody in drawing? No, I don't think so. Like a drawing competition or something like that? No. What are your on tips and shading and shadow versus light? If you have like a light source, let's just say this is like, yeah, let's say we have a light source right here. let's say it's shading at this direction. And let's say we have, so it's like shading top down. Any face of the shape that you're shading that is facing the light, or is face of the shape that can see the light is lit up. Any face that is hidden from the light, that cannot see the light, is shaded. So I break up, so any drawing that I'm doing, I break it into simple shapes. For instance, the arms and legs are cylinders. The body is like some sort of mix between a sphere and a cube or a box, whatever you want to call it. And yeah, and by breaking it into these simple shapes and imagining the planes of the shapes, or the faces of the shapes, I'm able to understand how to shade. I just subscribed to you. Thank you, Son Goku. Let me see if I can find. Probably not, no. But yeah. So for instance, I did a short on this even the other day. So, I have a video on this as well. I have a video on like a shading tutorial and how like light works. But for the most part, let's just imagine we have the shape right here. If we have the light source again here shining down to the and let's imagine that this is like facing away from the light. So if this is facing away from the light, it's going to be in shadow. If this is facing towards the light, it's lit up. And if this is facing away from the light because it's rounded, it's in shadow. And by manipulating the parts of the shape that can see the light and or not, you can actually dictate like how the shape presents itself to the viewer. And obviously, the farther away the face of the shape is from the light source, the darker it's going to be. And this is without factoring in something like bounce light or the material that the object is made out of, because those two things will change how things are shaded. Bounce light especially. Nice drawings, man. Thank you, Dr. Tuk Tuk. Hopefully your day's going well. Welcome to the stream. And hello, Enoch. Welcome back to the stream. Is it mean to say that you subscribed? It feels like saying, hey, I'm better than everyone else by subscribing. No, I don't. I mean, I guess, okay, actually, I could see how someone... No, but it's kind of like saying, I mean, it's kind of like leaving a like, in a sort of sense. It's like saying, oh, I like your content, thank you. It's kind of like complimenting the person, rather than saying, like, I mean, I guess you can do it silently, but I think it's similar to, like, complimenting someone. It's not really about other people. Yeah, it's not really about that. I mean, of course, some people can do that, but for the most part, I don't think that's how it works. Anime or realism? I prefer stylization more than realism, so. Yes, like some people can, like you can certainly, there is an angle to it, and perhaps some people do that, but I think it's kind of an unfair categorization to put on anyone who says that. I think for the most part, it's just saying like, it's kind of like saying I find your content valuable enough to like subscribe, and so I will voice this opinion to you in like a way to like compliment. It's kind of like that. It's kind of like a compliment, is how I see it. Draw an animal only page? Nah. I'm not interested enough in animals to do a page only on animals. I'm more interested in people. Hello, no one that matters. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? And hello, Gunther. Hopefully your day's going well. Words cannot describe how much I generally despise that cat. I see. Well, that's good for you. You know, it's good to have strong feelings. Otherwise, are you really alive? Can you draw a horse? I'm probably able to. I haven't drawn a horse, so it certainly would be interesting, but I don't think I'm gonna draw a horse. I think I have drawn a horse before, actually. Not a request, but are you capable of it? Kinda. I've drawn a horse before. He thinks life's a game or something? What? I mean, humans turn everything into a game, so in a certain sense, to a person, yeah, life kind of is sort of like a game. What time is it in your time zone? It is 3:30 p.m. When did you start drawing? As in my life? When I was 12. In 2017, 8 years ago. On topic of horses, I really like glue. Fair enough. Glue is good. Bells? More like balls? Oh. Hello, Some Texan. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hopefully your day is going fantastic. I started drawing when I was like around 7. Around 7 or 6. Let's see. I mean, yeah, fair. As in, like, you started taking it seriously, or that's like when you consider that's when you did like your first doodle or something like that. Like when I say when I first started drawing, I basically count when I started taking it seriously. I felt my skin crawl hearing those numbers. Yeah, yeah. Do you get copyright strikes for using Christmas music in your videos and streams? This is my music. It's my own music, so it'd be quite concerning if I copyright struck myself. So no, I don't use any other people's music in my streams, so no, I don't get copyright struck. First doodle for me? Ah, okay. Well, yeah, for most people have been, like, most people have drawn at least really early in their lives. Like, could it be the case that you've never picked up a pencil ever, like even when you're a toddler or something like that? I mean, I feel like most people have drawn like really early in their lives. If only it's just like a little doodle or something. I like drawing Sonic, then switch to anime. Huh. Fair enough. I mean, yeah. Sonic so I did used to play a Sonic. There's a Sonic game I used to play. I forgot what it is though. I think it was like you used to fight other players. I think, if I remember properly. And my favorite character was like Shadow. I thought he looked cool. I was about to say a joke that I'm 8, but then I realized I'm in your Discord server and I don't want to get banned. I see. It was not snowing in Pei on Christmas until this morning. I see. It was like a powerful recipe. A sheet of A4 papers, a pen, and a little bit of creativity. Yes, exactly. Where's your Discord? It's in the description of the stream. Did you ever go to art school? Nah, I felt like it would kill my passion for art, so I never went to any art school or took any classes. I want to do things on my own terms, basically. Even people who don't draw still doodle random things whenever they're bored. Yeah, I feel like everyone has kind of done art. I feel like it's kind of like in human nature to do art, to some degree. Of course, I don't doubt there are like some people. Of course, like maybe if you don't have like arms or legs or anything like that, of course, maybe perhaps. And like maybe there are just some people who just haven't, like, they just are just wired to not make art. But for the most part, I think most people have made art at least some part, like some point in their lives. And for the most part, when you're like a child and you have like nothing to do and you're bored, you kind of like do scribble on stuff if you have a pencil. My my ad my AD oh my ADD led me to a vocational school. Although I'm currently an artist. I see. Beautiful drawings. Thank you, Ellen. Welcome to the stream. Keep up the good work. You're amazing. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Have you ever made a huge mistake that you still regret to this day? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Self-taught or YouTube video? I mean, yeah. So I did use tutorials, but a lot of them weren't that useful. I think I learned a lot more from references, but I mean, if a YouTube video isn't self-taught, then using references also isn't self-taught. So then no one is self-taught, basically, because anyone and to learn anything, you need references. Um, I wonder how many bells Team Cherry has drawn. Ah, true. Yes, the amount of bells in Silk Song is quite insane. It's human to make mistakes. Yeah, like I've certainly make mistakes, but like a huge mistake that I still regret. No, I don't know. I try to move on from mistakes essentially. So there's probably mistakes that like in the moment, obviously, if I could avoid, I would avoid them. But I don't know. If I make a mistake, it's kind of like it's just a learning opportunity. Don't do it again, I suppose. If I didn't make that mistake, would I have been able to learn that thing in the first place? Probably not. So it probably is in my best interest to make that mistake that allowed me to learn to not make that mistake again, if that makes sense. Otherwise, I just wouldn't have learned. Draw two people fighting? Probably won't. At least not right now. Yeah, I mean, it was in my control. Like, mistakes are in your control in a sort of sense. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a mistake. It'd just be something that happened to you. That's unfortunate. So, like, I do think mistakes are in your control to a certain degree, but for the most part, you kind of, I don't think for, I think that when you make a mistake, it kind of was inevitable that you would have made that mistake in that moment because you didn't know better. So, one time I drew a really detailed rat, and that was a mistake to you? I guess so. Even the stone shaped the river. We need to live with them, wanting or not. Yeah. I want to say I like how your pages turn out. As someone chaotic myself and all over the place, drawing hands, animals, eyes, heads, torsos, all on the same page is refreshing not to see perfection. True, yeah. I agree. Hello, rampaging Saiyan. Hopefully your day's going well. Yeah, I mean, perfection, I don't think it exists anyways. Although you may say like maybe uniformity would be something closer to like what you're describing. A page with a theme. Yeah. I mean, there kind of is a theme. It's just whatever I want to draw. It's not just not like so locked in. I've been hearing that references are the cheat code to good art. Yeah, like they're not a cheat. I mean, yes, like yeah, but like it's kind of okay. Imagine trying to draw a spaceship if you've never ever seen a spaceship ever, right? References allow you to see the object that you're trying to learn, and they allow you to learn from something, like to learn how to draw something. You can't draw something if you've never seen it before. So in a sense, it's yeah, like they're cheat codes, but also it's like they also are essential. Like they're necessary. Do you get good at drawing because it was something you enjoyed? Yeah, basically. I got good at drawing. Well, I started drawing because I wanted to draw a girl that I like. I wanted to draw her face really well. But like that's why I started. But I ended up just enjoying drawing eventually. And I was inspired by like anime art styles. So like I stopped trying to strive for realism and went for stylization instead. But yeah, the reason I'm getting good, I'm trying to get good, is just because I like it. I enjoy it. Not for any like deep reason like career or anything like that. Like someone enjoys playing games, doing sports. Are you just doing it to be better? Nah, I don't think. Can a person just do something for the sake of doing it, or like the sake of being better, like getting better for the sake of being better? Can few do that? I don't know. Maybe. Like, can you be Sisyphus rolling the stone up the hill for the sake of rolling the stone up the hill? I mean, in a certain sense, yes. Some people can just like take enjoyment in the thing, in the progress, quote unquote, of the thing itself. Maybe not so much progress in terms of Sisyphus, but I mean, yeah. I'm doing it because I like it. You can't draw something you've never seen before. The painters in 1700 use references their whole life. Yeah. I understand it now. Thank you. Understand what now? Well, if I help with something, then that's good. Any thoughts on Diddy? What's the thoughts there? What thoughts could I possibly give? That's like maybe not as extreme, but that's kind of like saying any thoughts on like. Now, see, maybe I'm missing some nuance here, but it's kind of like saying any thoughts on Stalin? What's your thoughts on Joseph Stalin? It's like I don't know, bro. I don't know. How to fix art block? It depends what, like, if you describe what type of art block it is that you're just like, what is the symptoms of the thing that you're describing as art block? What do you mean by art block? Because a bunch of people mean a bunch of different things when they say art block. Talent? Hello, art by Marak. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully your day's going well. Cool drawing style. Thank you. I appreciate it. I usually just make blobs, then I see what they resemble. This is my way of getting over art block. Interesting. You can imagine how it looks by how it sounds. True, but you can't like learn how to draw it by how it sounds. But yeah, what's your opinion on the Soviet Union? My brain is growing because this art knowledge. Huh? Maybe. Well, I'm glad it's helping. Drawing feels like working out for me. I don't enjoy it, sadly, but it's a desire, and no matter how many times I drop it, I come crawling back. Interesting. What? Can you be satisfied by something but not enjoy it? Is that a possible? I guess there are some people who enjoy misery, I suppose. So to be fair, enjoy misery is kind of like a contradictory sentence. There are people who find satisfaction in misery. Probably that's the better way to put it. So I suppose it's possible. Why? I'd have to ask. Yeah, why? If I hated drawing, or if it felt like a chore to me, or if it felt like a problem, if there was absolutely no satisfaction in it, like if I weren't looking forward to the end result, if I weren't looking forward to the process, if the entire process of it felt like a chore, then is there a reason? Can I draw a thick AF dragon girl? I could draw the dragon girl I've always been drawing, but I'm not gonna create a new one. For the most part, yeah, I don't tend to create like new characters unless it's like not absolutely necessary, but unless it fits the story, if that makes sense. Oh, well, of course you don't know the story, and I haven't told the story, and I probably won't tell the story. But other characters that I draw are like part of the story that I have. So I guess like OCs if you want. I don't really create OCs all that willy-nilly, but yeah. If you want to draw something, draw it if it makes you unhappy, even if it looks sad. Yeah, I mean, Q&A anytime soon. Q&A is happening right now. Yeah, I guess I mean, streams are like the place. streams are basically the best place to like do a Q&A, because you can, I mean, it's like instant feedback. Yeah, I guess I'd have to ask, why did you originally want to do drawing in the first place? Like, are you even doing the thing that you like started drawing for? Like, what are you drawing now that you didn't used to like draw? Misery can be transferred into fuel, but making it a part of a personality makes it difficult to make peaceful and happy artworks. Hello Piome, by the way. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Cat, yes. Are you live on Twitch? No. But welcome to the stream. Subhamsa. Unless she's thick, I'm okay with the extra thick. I don't think I have that. Yeah, like, are you drawing the things that you want to draw? Is there anything that you want to draw? And if so, are you doing it? Can you draw a breast? No, I don't think I can, unfortunately. You're cleaning your computer? Nice. What's your favorite genre in movies? I don't actually know. I don't think maybe like mystery, sci-fi, perhaps maybe sci-fi. Maybe? Yeah, maybe like sci-fi. I enjoyed Dune. Dune was cool. Do you have any funny jokes? Nope. If not, want to hear one? Sure. Happiness is optional? I mean, yeah, for a human, yeah, happiness is optional. People strive for satisfaction above all else. People can only strive for their satisfaction. So if being unhappy makes you satisfied, well, I guess that's what you'll do. It may not be like the best way of living, I don't think. I think being happy is, for the most part, the quality of your life is kind of correlated to happiness also. Happiness and satisfaction, but I think satisfaction is kind of like it's obvious, like that's like the baseline of a human being, is the satisfaction that you gain. Have you ever tried to do a cartoonish character? Yeah, well, yeah, I'm not interested for the most part in doing it, but if I have done it on stream before. How long have you been drawing? For about 8 years, since 2017. How's your day going? My day's going good. Hopefully your day's going well. Well, your art reflects the genre that appeals to you the most? Well, I don't think my love of sci-fi really reflects my drawings right now. Although I do like drawing mechs sometimes, but it's obviously not what I do all the time. Might be a strange, out-of-pocket question, but are you straight? Yeah. Hello, Lam. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I got the Singularity myself. It's the best physics engine ever. Huh? Well, welcome to the stream, Magnus. Hopefully your day's going well. Hello, Kimura. Hopefully your day's going well, too. Dang it, even my character has a bad posture. A character like an artist. I like to draw twinks and muscular men, but I'm not gay. Right. Inspiring sketches? Thank you, Tiago. Is that your name? Hopefully that's your name. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Thank you for joining the membership. Subhamsa. I appreciate it. Speaking of that, I need to post more drawings there. I like drawing mostly women, but I'm not lesbian. Yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily think what you draw correlates directly to like your orientation, your sexual orientation, yeah. Although I guess it could be like an indicator, perhaps. But you know, I think humans are so complex. Like in a sense, like if you have like, for instance, if you have like a parent that like smokes, that like having a parent that smokes may make you want to not smoke, or it may make you want to smoke, right? So in the same sense, you could like apply things that you draw. So like the things that you draw does like reflect your personality, but because everyone is different, and because everyone is different, it doesn't, like, no one can actually really figure out, like, unless you're the person themselves that knows why they're doing it, you can't actually properly guess why it is a person is doing the thing that they're doing, because people can react to like the same stimuli in a bunch of different ways, which is like interesting. What's the meaning behind the singularity in your name? I'd rather just call you Singular or Sin, as always. Let me see. Let me see if I can find her. Yeah, this character, the God of Singularity. Well, her name is the God of Singularity, or at least that's her title. So I just took the name of the God of Singularity, removed the God part, added art, and now it's Art of Singularity. So it stems from her name, the God of Singularity. That's where I got my name from. Our brains are drawing? Interesting. When did you learn to draw hands? I mean, I guess during like 3 years ago, I suppose. Sometime between now and 3 years ago. I guess I'm constantly learning. Constantly learning. I mean, the goddess? Goddess of Singularity? No, well, to be fair, the gods don't necessarily have genders. I mean, she looks like females, so I say, so like, if I were to say, is she a guy or a girl? I'd say she's like, I guess, she's like a woman, but like, at the core of all the gods, they don't actually have like a gender. Unless the concept that they're based off of is like a gendered concept, or like literally like the god of like woman would probably just be a woman, like that would, but like at the core of all the gods, they don't really have genders. So what's the dumbest question you had today? I don't know. For the most part, I think most questions are valid. Like what I can't remember in the first place. Like I don't keep anything in my mind, and so even if I did have one that I felt was like straightforward, or like basically wasn't even really a question because like the answer was already there, I can't remember. Could I theoretically crack Noma? I mean, in theory, if she took on a actually anatomically correct human form, then yeah. By default, no. But theoretically, I suppose. You could call those needless questions? I mean, if a person is asking a question, then to them it's not needless, so. So, like, perhaps to me it would be needless, but for another person it would be needless. And also, I think for the most part, guessing thing, like, to guess something is worse than, like, I think it's fine if you want to, I think it's fine to even just ask a question in the first place, even if you think it's an obvious question, because chances are there's always a chance that something is, like, wrong, or that you're wrong about your assumption. There's always a chance. And so, as someone who's not necessarily a gambler, if I found if it was like actually super important, then I'd probably ask the question no matter what. Even if I thought it was like 99% sure. Like, I'd still ask the question anyways. There's a time where I draw every day for my best friend forever, that I crush on. and it was like I had to give the final product to her, although she didn't ask me for it. I see. Should I color my drawings or leave it as a sketch? Whichever one satisfies you more. I'm quite satisfied leaving my drawings as sketches, so I don't color like fully color them. I do add some like, I do add some color to my drawings, but not all of them, and only when I like feel it'd be interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. Okay, goodbye, Gunther. Have a good day. Like, no experiment is a failed experiment if it shows what happens if you come up with a solution that leads to such. Coloring is too hard in there. I'm too lazy to learn color theory. Yeah, fair enough. Color theory ain't that. It's not that difficult to learn. At least it's not that deep. I've realized. I thought it would be more complicated, to be honest. And perhaps it is, but I think it's not. It just happens that the human brain is very nice. The human brain correlates different things with, it's the human brain is weird essentially. And different colors mean different things in different scenarios. Now it's only a bunch of paper balls in my trash bin, because when I do it for me, I cannot give myself an actual date of public reveal. Interesting. Do you like drawing girls or boys? I prefer drawing women. Yeah, I prefer drawing the girls. I don't know, just a preference. Just a preference. Yeah. Okay. That makes you like girls? I don't know. I don't necessarily. I mean, I don't think it necessarily means that. I do. I'm straight, but it doesn't necessarily mean that. Interesting, is it though? I think things are interesting if you want them to be. Interesting. When I say something's interesting, it means... When I say something's interesting, it means it makes me think. It's something worth thought. If something's not interesting, it's not worth any thought at all. Anything that's interesting is something that's worth thinking about, at least a little bit. Is that your OC? Yes. All the characters I draw, unless stated otherwise, are my OCs. Also, it's like an actual, like, established character, yeah. I think my day just got a little better. Thank you. You're welcome, I guess. I don't know what I did, but I guess you're welcome. Do you have any comic books or webtoon? No, I don't. Maybe eventually I will. Pen or pencil? Pen. Alright, I'm a half off. Okay, goodbye, Son Goku. Oh, maybe it's about the interesting thing. Yeah, I think there's a lot of things that are worth thought. And those things to me are interesting. I think when it comes to things in general, I mean, I think it's very rare to find something that I think it's impossible to find something that absolutely nobody finds worth thinking about. Everybody has, everything at least has like one person who like thinks it's at least worth thought. So, it's like I don't think I'm an interesting person, but some people do, and I guess that means to them I'm an interesting person, even if it's not to me. So, yeah, everyone is interesting to someone. There's no such thing as a truly fundamentally uninteresting person. What you did is that you're here listening, curious of me. I hope it makes you inspired as it does for me now. Yeah, I mean, I'm interested. I think, unless it's like, yeah, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's quite difficult to find something that's not worth thought. And when it comes to people, I think people are kind of like, I mean, really interesting. Honestly, I think someone asked me earlier in the stream, what would be a reasonable job for me to get, and I would probably be a psychologist. Like, it's not a reasonable job. I don't think actually. It's probably not something I would actually pursue, but I do find people like really interesting. Can you be an uninteresting person? I don't think so. Nice drawing, bro. Continue the good work. Thank you. Have a happy new year. Thank you. I will. Thank you, Beth. Beth. Thank you, Beth. Beth Z. Beth Z. Beth Z. You can say Nolan. Oh, all right, Nolan. I appreciate it. Hopefully you have hopefully you have a happy new year as well. And you enjoy whatever it is that you're doing. I guess I could give her tail. No, but like, yeah, no. I could give her a tail. It's quite the large tail. Watching you right now, that's what I'm doing. Oh, well, I hope you enjoy it. Hope you enjoy watching. Do you recall a moment something clicked for you? Applying anatomy from stiff poses and making them more dynamic? Natural pose, it feels like driving a straight line to a Formula One racing. The gap is huge. Yeah, Happy New Year. Is my calendar late? No, it's not. It's not New Year right now. It's yeah, and like, what is it? 5 days? It'll be. Yeah, there are. I can't remember. Like, I remember the feeling, but I don't remember the instance. If that makes sense. I do remember I think it's quite a terrifying thing, to be honest. Thick like a gecko tail? Yes. Which is kind of terrifying that I don't remember the actual instance, but the experience, I do remember it. I do know the feeling. It's not something. Like, for instance, I think something like that clip. One of those moments was when I realized I don't have to make perfect line art for the drawing to look good. Like, if you look at these lines, they're wobbly. Like, maybe you can't like notice like off the bat, but like, look at this arm. This arm is wobbly, but combined with the rest of the, I don't know. I think when I realized that I don't need to do that, when I can just make a line, I think line confidence comes from maybe it comes from the realization that it's okay whatever line you make, because for the most part you can make it work. I think. At least that's how it was for me. So like, yeah, I have those moments where like something clicks all the time. And sometimes I can't really remember it. But yeah. At the very least, I remember the feelings. And in this case, I remember the instance, or at least the thing that I realized. a lot of the moments in a lot of the things that the times in my art that things like that have clicked, like the moment, a lot of the times where things have clicked have also been accompanied by the fact of that, like, I don't need perfectionism, like doing it, just kind of going with it. I don't know, it's also, yeah, I don't know. Love you, man. I don't know what got into me, but I'm so happy right now. Well, I'm glad you're happy. And I love you platonically without any parasocial attachment, because parasocial attachment is unhealthy. But yes, I value you as a person. You know, I think on the internet it's very difficult. I think it can be very difficult to see people as people. A lot of people become like these like characters in a certain sense. Like it happens a lot for creators. Like creators are like seen more as like characters, entertaining. But also the same can be said for like just how people talk to each other on the internet. It's so interesting how like people yeah, I mean, yeah, people like can see other human beings on the internet as not people anymore. It's not something that makes me sad, although I do find it unfortunate, if that makes sense. I think I find it very difficult to find things sad, but I can find things unfortunate. Like, I think the world would be a better place if people treated each other. Obviously, like, I'm not saying anything special, but I think to be treated like you exist is a very valuable thing. Hello, Pixel. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Well, yeah, because you do exist, you know? You existed, and you were here. You existed, you were here, and you had thoughts, and you had experiences, and you had feelings. Good? Tiring? That's unfortunate. You were doing some work or something to do with, like, the holidays? Or, yeah. So probably this tail could be used as a fat storage? Sorry? Oh, no, that's cool, actually. Yeah, well, yeah. She does require a lot of energy, to be fair. I mean, yeah. It's fat storage, yeah. Too much in special, is that special evolution or something like that? Or specific, no. And sometimes I analyze how actual hybrid humans with other animal parts could work. And that's cool. That's cool, actually. I probably would like to do something like that. To, like, learn, or not, yeah, learn how, like, animals work so I can incorporate that type of thing. I mean, let me see. Yeah, she's not actually to be fair, funnily enough, she's a dragon. She's, like, literally, like an actual dragon that is just shape-shifting into a person. But yeah, but like I think like that doesn't take away from the fact that her body could actually, like, her body does probably have like some sort of biological mechanism that allows it to work. Oh, speculative evolution. That's cool. I literally can't stop smiling. Then don't stop smiling. Isn't smiling good? Smiling feels good. You know, I realize sometimes just like laughing randomly, it's like laughing randomly, even when you're sad, sometimes like makes you just happier. It's weird how like the body works. So I keep smiling. Smiling is good for the soul. Laughing, just finding something to enjoy. Honestly, just finding I think finding things to enjoy is just. I think the world seemingly has become harder to like it seemingly has been harder for people to like just find something that they enjoy, because I think for a lot of the internet makes you acutely aware of how everybody else feels, right? It's like you're connected to everyone. And in a certain sense, that's cool. But like, as we know, it can be isolating in a sea of other people. And also, because you're surrounded by other people's thoughts, you kind of fail to see your own thoughts. You fail to like, just enjoy things. It's kind of weird. Is that a, what's it called? What's that thing? That thing that the song that you're doing. Hello, Hunter Story, by the way. Welcome to, how's your day going? Hopefully your day's going well. No, that thing. Not that, Devil May Cry. Is that a Devil May Cry song or a Metal Gear Solid song? Or is it neither of them? But I think it's one of them. Dragon Succubus. Hey, maybe. No, actually, no. She's not a succubus. Good evening. How's the weather in Gregor? The weather's going good. Laughing randomly. My mom calls me schizophrenic for doing that. Your mom's no fun. I had work, and then once I finished work, had family over, and then went and had a long conversation with my long distance partner, and I just want to chill and draw and game. Nice. Well, I hope you have a fun time. Yeah, okay, it's Metal Gear. Yeah, I did say Metal Gear, right? Yeah, okay, cool. I'm a ticking time bomb of happiness. Nice. Never fully dressed without a smile. What is that? An Alistair quote from Has Been Hotel. Hello, Mad. What's your name? Your name is Mad Fergie. Is that how you say it? Mad Fergie. Hello, Mr. Mad. Or Miss Mad. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, everyone. Wow, you're not only a streamer, but like a friend. I think like a friend is probably a good way to put it. Don't get too attached, though. You know what happens to people who form parasocial attachments. It becomes toxic. You don't want to get toxic, do you? No, I'm joking. Anything done in moderation is fine. Yeah. Hello, hopefully your day's going well, Mad. Well, being harder to find something to enjoy. Also me when Dennis posts. Thank you. Takes my breath away. Oh, no, it's a Metal Gear. Yeah, no, I think I read that actually. Learning about animals is a cool way to level up art for sure. Found out what a razor bill is for the first time this year, and man, it's such a cool bird. I don't actually know about the razor bill. I think I've heard it, or maybe I've heard about it, but I don't think I actually know. Oh, your name is Madeline, right? Madeline? Madeline. Thank you, no problem. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to this stream. Oh, and happy Alzheimer's Day. No, I don't. But sometimes I feel like I do. Or dementia, or something like that. What was I talking about? Fear. Okay. Hello, Milo. Hey, what's good? Your art looks really amazing. Yeah, thank you. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate it. I'm glad you like my art. I'm just here drawing. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh no, I do know what I'm doing. I'm practicing. I'm practicing art and anatomy. I need to put in more of her hair. So like her hair's gonna be like falling around there. Never really got into stuff like Has Been Hotel because I never liked series with very emotional care type thingy. Fair enough. Okay, this drawing is almost done. It's a little bit incomplete. You know a series that's kind of like well, which seems like what you're doing, kind of like with speculative evolution. Maybe not necessarily that, but a story that thinks a lot about the creatures that's in it is Dungeon Meshi, which was one of my favorite series that came out that year. I think it was Frieren and Dungeon Meshi that came out the same year, and both of those animes slapped. Must be really confident if you're drawing with ink. I'm not confident. Well, I'm not confident. I'm not drawing with ink because I'm confident. I'm confident because I'm drawing with ink. Basically, by drawing with ink, it forces you to adapt. Basically, if I make a mistake now, I have to either go with it or just accept it for what it is. And I've accepted that I will make mistakes. And by accepting that I will make mistakes, it makes me less, stressed about making mistakes. So I'm just able to draw, you know? I'm able to draw. If I make a line and it's bad, I can just do another line. Or if I make a drawing that's bad, I can just do another drawing. When it comes to art, there's nothing that's ever final. You can always go again. I feel like a lot of people approach drawing like they're playing hardcore Minecraft, when really they can just respawn. Or, in this case, make another drawing. Because art is not life or death. All tomorrow, the horror of speculative evolution. Des isn't confident, he's just too good for school. Oh, dang, 50 people on stream. It's a lot of college. That's a lot. 50 people is a lot of people. I'm better at physical drawing than digital drawing. Yeah, I think a lot of people are. It also comes down to the medium. Like, paper has a lot of traction. There's a lot of things. A lot of things with the medium that just makes it easier to draw on paper. I think when you get used to digital art though, you'll probably like exceed. I think you'll never forget the fun. Like it will never not be fun to draw on traditional, but I think I am better at drawing on digital. Draw all of tomorrow. I don't know what that is. I don't really think I want to do that. Drawing is not is drawing is about fun, not competition. Yeah. Yeah, drawing is about enjoying the like just enjoying it. If you're not enjoying drawing, then I think you might be doing something a little bit wrong. Maybe if you're doing it for like a job, like that's different. But if you're doing, I think when people start art, they start it because they love it, like they enjoy it, they're passionate about it. They want to show something. At least they want to, yeah, enjoy it. They do it because they enjoy it. Um, it does become. It's sometimes I find that people, yeah, it becomes difficult for people to enjoy it. I guess that's life. That's just how life is. You should definitely enjoy drawing. If you don't enjoy your hobby anymore, then should it even be a hobby anymore? Is it even a hobby? Imagine drawing stuff for furries. You'd be rich. Apparently. When I discovered vector art, I kind of regretted a purchase of my tablet. I can't. Vector art. That's That's when you use like vector layers and stuff like that, like when doing art with math, that type of thing. I love speculative evolution. Now I'm making world building project, medieval sci-fi. Oh, interesting. For now I'm focusing on dragons. Oh, nice. I hope it goes well for you. Phoenix, is it Phoenix the dragon or Phoenix the dragon? In any case, welcome to the stream. Hope your day is going well. I had my fair share of speculative evolution designs and of mine. A word like that? Is that weird? I don't think so. I remember when I first started drawing digitally, really couldn't get the hang of my tablet. Yeah, it felt very. It's like very slidey. It's very odd. Vector layers are useful for digital drawing. I've heard so, or at least I heard for some drawings it is very useful, especially the fact that they don't degrade in quality the more you zoom in, right? Like there's no pixels. At least not really. Or I guess the screen has pixels, but there's no like real resolution. It just is. All Tomorrow is a speculative evolution book about humans that were genetically modified by aliens, that may transform them into average beasts to fill niches of other creatures. Oh, interesting. I mean, pure vector art. You mark a bunch of points, and it gives you the line. Right. Okay. I did this drawing. I did this pose today. It was fun. It was a fun pose. Where did I even do that pose? I don't know. I didn't even finish it. So. Yeah, this looks really cool. Thank you, Brick. Welcome to the stream. Can you animate? I've been learning animation recently. It's been fun. Can I animate? I'm just a beginner. I mean, I guess technically yes, but I'm a beginner. I had my own version of a gargoyle that worked on human fluids as not exactly human, but given human brain, like inanimate consciousness given beings with no human quality and emotions. Interesting. What program? I use Krita to animate, but when it comes to my digital art in general, I use Clip Studio Paint. How long have you been drawing? 8 years. Did I say hello, Brick? Well, yes. Hello, Brick. Welcome to the stream. I probably did. I think I do remember saying that, but I said it again. All yesterdays. Um, this looks really cool. As an artist, I have to subscribe. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you. Can you draw a brick next? I can draw a brick. A Lego brick, that is. That's not what I intended, but that's what I ended up drawing. Something like a Lego brick. It's good enough, I suppose. How do other YouTubers use copyrighted content in their background music? They pay for it. I think they either pay for it or something like that, or they just don't. I don't know. How long? Yeah, I've been drawing for 8 years. For time traveling, they should make it so that every time you time travel, it makes a different alternate reality, different from the one you're currently living. Something similar to like Steins Gate and Swirled Lines. But I must say, without a tablet, I wouldn't even know what vector art is. Those smooth lines were kind of like dark magic for me. And guess what? It was vector, and I thought it was their skill issue. Ew, I see. If I could get art block, wait, if I can get art block, should I study art? Like, what? I'm confused. Oh, if you get art block, should you study art? Yeah, I think so. I think that would work. Looks like a loaf of bread. Maybe. What is a brick if not a very hard loaf of bread? I mean, hey, a stale bagel is kind of like, I mean, a stale baguette is kind of like a brick, right? Sometimes it's just that you don't save stream and then it's just that you don't save stream and then you can use their music. Oh, interesting. It's like with the radio. I see. First of all, not your father, but goodbye. Something not to say about your girlfriend's cooking. How all right, I'm not gonna unpack that. Okay, this is a similar pose to the free run drawing I did. What do you think about Twitch? I don't really have much of an opinion on Twitch. I mean, it's cool. It's there. Maybe one day I'll stream on Twitch, but currently I'm trying to take it one step at a time. So YouTube is enough for me right now. You've been drawing for 4 hours. How's your mental state so far? It's good. I like it. I mean, I'm drawing. I like drawing, so I don't think. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's good. I mean, I might be getting a little bit hungry, but I'm still fine. Looks like Mewtwo from Pokemon. Interesting. Maybe. Guess enjoys art, so good. Yes, exactly. Hello, Mindingo. Hello, Mindingo Stealth. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? If you were to create your own webtoon/manga, what genre do you think you'd like to do? You know, that's exactly the question I have a story already. I just don't know what genre I don't know what filter, like what genre filter I want to put the story through. Do I want it to be a comedy? Something else? A fantasy? A dark fantasy? I think in general it'd probably be something similar to like a dark fantasy. That'd probably be the best way to put it. But I don't know. It could be I think the genres it can't be is like a slice of life, and I don't think it could be a romance because, well, okay, if Slay the Princess is technically considered a romance, then technically we can maybe consider that like mine, like the story, a romance, but not really. You know, it's not really about romance. It just has romance in it. Get some holiday cookies? I don't think I have any. I have to go now? Okay, goodbye, Brick. You're just a wonderful artist. I appreciate it. I wish everyone good luck and a good evening. I hope everything goes well for you. And soon you'll be even more popular than you are now. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hello, Hugo. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Danny Boy doesn't celebrate Christmas, but don't mind if I do. Sure. Say the princess is half romance and half homicide. That is actually very true. Mindingo equals beggar. Mindingo is beggar in Brazilian. Oh, I see. So beggar stealth. Like a poor stealth or something like that. Fantasy is a cool genre. You can do so much in that world setting. Yeah, it's so broad. It's really so broad that, I guess, to be fair, saying fantasy isn't really saying much of like what happens in the story. It just kind of vaguely like gives you a kind of picture. And surprisingly, a bit of furry too. Kinda, sorta. How dare Dennis not stream yesterday and spend his time on his personal life on entertaining a bunch of streamers? Not well. To be fair, I stream because I like drawing and I'm drawing on stream and streaming is kind of productive. But yeah, I didn't stream even though I wanted to. I didn't stream because I was busy doing something else. Unfortunately. Dennis was just hyping the homies in Alabama or something. Why Alabama? Hello, Rapdog. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Welcome back to the stream, I suppose. Not streaming for us 24/7. How dastardly, right? Someone should overthrow this guy. Wait, that's me. Wait, I'm that guy. Don't overthrow me. I take back my words. Why not Alabama, I guess? I asked. Fair enough. In primary school, my parents received a note about my behavior in class because I was drawing. Well, what can I do instead? Not my problem. Not my problem. Lesson wasn't teaching me anything important. Fair enough. I also used to doodle when I was, well, I used to doodle in my like, my notebook, I suppose, or textbook. What is it actually supposed to be called? Yeah, I used to doodle there. I mean, I did also study, but no one. I mean, to be fair, I'm homeschooled, so it's not like anyone saw me studying because there's no one to see me studying. I mean, there's no one who saw me like doodling because there's no one to see me doodling. Your world have consequences. Are you asking about the story that I have? Does it have consequences? Or you're asking about, are you saying like as a statement that the world has consequences? Oh, dude, sorry, I can't read. I'm dyslexic. No, I'm joking. I'm not dyslexic. Yes, sorry. Your words have consequences. Wait, what did I say? What did I say that has consequences? Oh, the overthrow me type thing? That thing? I kind of regret finishing Tokyo Ghoul So Fast because it's the only thing on my mind for the last couple of days. Unfortunately. Hello, Shin. Hello, Shin. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? My homeroom teacher thought I was genuinely autistic when I drew random stick figures in the corner of the class. Interesting. What? Interesting. You got anything for Christmas? I didn't celebrate Christmas. Well, I don't celebrate Christmas. Like, my family doesn't. So, no. Genuinely? Yes, I genuinely was needed. Wait, I said genuinely? Huh. My family also doesn't celebrate Christmas? Yeah, it'd be like that. Hello, Junie. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Senpai of the pool. Senpai of the pool, what's your wisdom? Luckily, I'm not in a pool, so technically, that's not for me. You started a new page? I did, yes. Dennis, are you drawing pools now? Absolutely not. You started a new page? Yes, I did. I find it interesting how when people draw, how much the style changes, but the composition is the same. Drawing the same pose, and you can see it's an attempt, but so different. Yeah, I agree. It is, yeah, people changed, yeah. I think the style is always, the style and the vibes is always changing, but yeah. People's art usually isn't stagnant. Oh, wow, there's 72 people in here. Hello. There's a lot of people here. Hello, Peck. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? There were 67 people watching. That's why I clicked on this video. Been a while? Yes, it's been a while. Hello. Thank you, no problem. Wisdom is always with protection. No further questions asked. I mean, hey, I think that's quite yeah, that's useful. Always have protection. You don't want to die now, do you? Then she should have said no. No, I should not have said that, Rap Dog. I disagree. I disagree with your conclusion. Wait, there's way more people than usual, ain't there? Yes. I don't know why. My New Year's resolution is going to be nothing, because this year failed me, and another also can, so I won't wish for anything further than that, because I just don't see myself anywhere else a year later. Interesting. I mean, I think when it comes to big changes, that doesn't happen. I think when it comes to New Year's, I don't think that's a real thing, honestly. If you're not trying to change yourself now, then promising yourself a future is kind of a foolish thing to do, I think. In a sort of sense, because, I mean, you know what the saying goes. The saying goes like, the man who promises the future forsakes his present. Nah, just kidding. They don't say that. I made that up. Yeah, but like, if you just, I think you should try and take small steps now, rather than trying to make big steps later. I'm also new here. I don't know why this was in my recommended, but I like seeing people draw while I draw as well. It's an algorithm blessing. Hello, Claudio. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Yeah, I also like to watch people draw. I can learn from them, is why. Man, who the fuck cares? It's a genius. Oh, I'm glad you think so. Thank you. Hello, Art. Hello, Art. Welcome to Cool John. Thank you. I don't see a future for myself right now, because who knows what'll happen? Exactly. All you can control is right now. All you can do is right now. By the time it's the future, it's going to be your present, right? It's like kind of cliche, but yeah, it's true. Like you kind of just have to do things now. If you wait for the future, the future never arrives for you. There's no such thing as a future for you, not in any like real sense that you can grasp. Like once you arrive at the future, it's already ahead of you. You have to do things now. Sure, you can plan for the future. Like I'm not saying planning is like something that you need to like get rid of, but I don't think you should like for the most part, when it comes to changes you want to make for yourself, you kind of have to do them now. Because you know, you're just going to keep a lot of people like take that like you ever been in that situation where you're like, I'm gonna exercise today, or tomorrow I'm gonna exercise tomorrow, and then tomorrow comes, you're like, things got in the way, I'm gonna exercise tomorrow instead, and then you keep like by pushing something off later, you're gonna keep like it gives you the out to keep pushing it further away. So rather than just taking a big step, rather than doing like a full exercise, like a full session's worth of exercise tomorrow, do one exercise today. Maybe, and like by building that momentum, maybe if you do one exercise today, you may be like, oh, well, I'm already exercising now, I might as well do another one. And maybe you'll turn that into 2 exercises today. And then like take small steps rather than like big steps, because small steps are manageable. I think anyone, for the most part, can manage like small steps. Are there any artists in the chat? Yeah. Are you using references? Or are you drawing from imagination? I'm using references. I'm always using references. I'm always trying to learn. I would say that the reference that I have is, this pose is completely different from the reference, to be fair. But yeah, I use a bunch of references. I'm looking at a lot of like art and just like real life poses and stuff like that, in case there's something that I need to like learn from. Archer, I noticed the streamer and thought their art was really explorative in line and gesture and design. Well, I'm glad you think so. Not gonna lie, that sounds exactly like that one Key and Peele sketch about that preachy black brother. I don't think I've seen that. Have you read the book Atomic Habits? Nah. No, I have not. But I mean, I have observed what I do myself. Like, if I try and plan for the future, I'm just gonna keep pushing it off. Like, I really will just keep pushing it off. Yeah, I'll do this thing tomorrow. Tomorrow comes. Okay, I'll do it the next day. The next day comes. Okay, I'll do it, like, next week, Next week, I for sure will have enough time to do it. Next week comes. All right, maybe, like, and it's just an endless cycle of pushing things back. It never comes. I find that when I need to do something, I should do it now. I should do it in the moment, because I am a master at procrastinating, let me say. The problem is that I can't give up, although I don't do anything except thinking about doing something. Well, yeah. Hey, you know the popular thing that a man who thinks all the time has nothing to think about except thoughts. Something like that. Yeah, there comes a point where like you kind of just have to do something. Okay, I've done this pose already. Okay, I don't really want to do this pose again. I'll do a different pose. Dennis, do you think all the time? Well, I mean, yeah, sure. I do think all the time. But I do things other than thinking. I am doing stuff all the time as well. Like drawing. So, other than thoughts, I also can think about drawing. Things to do. I tried to plan my day a few times. I failed all the times. I tried to do everything. All the times I tried to do everything I planned for myself, and yeah, it'd be like that. Hello, Beat Baldy. Welcome to the stream. I just drew Nobita. Is that from Doraemon? Or Doraemon? I don't actually know how to say it. Hello, Madman. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I know what kind of artist you are. I can't just prove it. You can easily prove it. But I won't tell you the links to go to in the description of the stream. No. I'm joking. No, I'm not joking. Yeah, it's from Doraemon. I've never watched it. But you know why I know? I know because I watched no, there's a series. I think it's the Monogatari. Monogatari series has a lot of like references. One of them has to do with Doraemon or Doraemon, whatever it is. And I ended up doing it. Yeah, I was kidding. Well, anyways. Yes, welcome to the stream, Vessel Like Soup. Hopefully your day's going well. Is it Doraemon? What is it? I think it's Doraemon. Wait, no, is it I don't know. Sometimes AE is pronounced A and sometimes it's pronounced I, and I don't know. No, is that true? I think it's always. Yeah, I'm gonna say Doraemon. Doraemon is basically as popular as Pokemon if you remove North America. Fair enough. Okay, Ra. So Doraemon. Doraemon. Yeah, okay, so like Ra. Oh, right. Yeah, that's how you say it, I guess. Yeah, it's an A and then E. That's interesting. Doraemon. Oh yeah, I just finished watching Koyomi Monogatari. Oh, nice. Nice. Hello, Saucy. Welcome back to the stream. Yeah, pronunciation is kind of correct. I see. Everything I've built, this walls of expectations that follow me, is it my fault? Yeah, I have no idea. Well, I'm not you, Just User, so I don't know. I guess you're the only one who can actually decide if it's real or not. I guess you're the only person who validates your own, you validate the thoughts that you have, so it depends on if you want it to be or not. Or maybe that's not true. I mean, there are some things called, there's a certain level of, reality and physicality to things, so. Are you traditional only? No, I have digital art. I do digital art. If you go to my Twitter, which is in the link in the description, I have 2 Twitters. You can, yeah, yeah, no, I'm both traditional and digital. I would consider myself more of a digital artist than traditional. Yeah, Guillotine Cutter is barely a character is the problem. I think he could be really cool. He just doesn't do anything. Although apparently in the manga, I don't know, is it in the manga that he has more of an appearance? I have no idea. Probably in the novels he has more of an appearance. That's for sure. Do you stream daily? I do try to, yeah. Just, are you a cat or a dog person? I'm a cat person. Although, any one of them. Both of them, but yeah, mainly cat. There's a drawing I did the other day with baseball. Was it in this stream? It was this one. So the ball was flying to the back. So the ball should be flying over here. Sounds suspiciously close to slave. Yeah, maybe. I am not a Japanese-speaking person, unfortunately, so I don't know. Are you using something like IB? No. Okay, let me explain. So, yeah, no. Right here, all I'm doing on the sketchbook is this is just me practicing. It's just practicing and just, having fun. I do completely different drawings on digital. Yeah. This is just for practice and for fun. Yeah, I don't use IBS Paint. I keep saying IBS Paint. IBIS Paint. IBIS Paint. I don't use it. Yeah, I stream daily. I'm gonna head out. Okay, goodbye, BJ. Have a good day. Advice on starting an art YouTube channel? You kind of just have to do it. I did it. I started with no plan, basically, and it turned out actually pretty good. Yeah, you don't really need a plan. Just kind of do it. Yeah, is my name actually Dennis? No, it's not. That's crazy. My favorite YouTuber of all time, a Roblox YouTuber, from my childhood, his name is Dennis. I gotta subscribe now. Well, no, my name is not actually Dennis. By the way, what was her face looking like? She was happy. Although I would say that this is not necessarily, well, that's why she got hit in her face. Like, what is this form? Well, yes. Well, I subscribe. Right. Well, thank you. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Where are you getting these references? Different. I have a folder of references on my tablet, not my drawing tablet, but just my normal tablet. I have a tablet. So I get them from Twitter, Pinterest, Pixiv, anywhere. Anywhere that there's a place where people can post really cool art, that's where I get it from. Well, maybe not anywhere actually, but yeah, places like that. Mostly Twitter, because Twitter allows me to follow artists. Allows me to follow artists, so I can actually just like see their really cool art. Also, Pinterest is good for searching for references. Do you work as an artist or is it just a hobby? It is just a hobby. It's a hobby, but I guess technically it's kind of like my job, as in like YouTube is like, I mean, I'm doing YouTube and I'm doing art on YouTube, so technically in a sort of sense, it kind of is my job, but for the most part, I'm doing it because I just like it. Just apparently NSF drawings aren't affected by AI features on X. Yeah, so I've heard. Imagination is a powerful thing, you know. It almost hurt me one time. I'm glad that the tsunami calmed down and turned into a peaceful way. Yeah, it's good. The new Twitter situation makes me so sad. So many artists are taking down their work. Well, yeah, I think. Well, yeah, it's unfortunate. I mean, it's tech. To be fair, I think for the most part, anyone, like, you could have done that. You could have taken an image and put it in AI anyways, like, and given it into an AI generator. You could have done that anyways. It just became easier to do it. But when it comes to like the actual thing, it didn't really change anything. If a studio fired you and replaced you for AI, would you become a dictator? No, I'd probably just... Well, okay. No, well, first of all, I don't think I'd have the power. If I got fired, if I was able to become a dictator already, or some sort of person in power, I don't think I would have been an animator. But... no, I don't think so. It depends who I was. If my entire livelihood depended on it, then perhaps. Maybe. I don't know. But... I think I probably would just move on. You have another job? This is like a part-time? No, this is like basically full-time. Do you have any tips for making really dark skin colors? I've been trying to figure it out. I saw a character you made with white hair. She looks great. Thank you. With white hair. What do you struggle with exactly when it comes to like shading? When it comes to shading, it's the same process of finding the shading for lighter skin tones versus darker skin tones. You shift, basically, essentially, you shift the color wheel slightly more towards a bluish tint. Not like all the way. You're not going all the way to blue, but just shift it slightly. So you're, like, for instance, if you're on like a reddish, orangish, like on that area, and like, let's say you're like on a light skin tone, reddish, orangish, not that saturated and high in the value scale, so not that dark either. You would shift it slightly down more to like a pinkish purple, and you would desaturate and darken the color slightly, and then you like use that for shading. And so the same thing is true for darker skin tone. Let's say we're around like like around the reddish hue, I think like on a reddish hue, you're gonna be a little bit more a little desaturated, or maybe saturated but darker. You just take that color that you already have for the skin tone, you're gonna shift it more towards blue, so it's gonna be more purplish, and then you're gonna desaturate it and darken it slightly, and that's really all you're doing. I'm probably not explaining it properly. Like, if I probably could just make a video on it, probably tomorrow. I'm getting my mic, or maybe not tomorrow, but at some point, I'm getting my mic tomorrow, so I'll be able to like fully do this digital art thing. But yeah, I think YouTube is the best platform for artists to grow now. Maybe. Hello, user. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? How do you study anatomy? By looking at references and breaking them into simple and easy to understand shapes. For instance, so like things like, well, nowadays I study anatomy like this, but if we're just talking about the basic, like the basic way how like I study anatomy. Okay, I don't know why I drew it, but I drew it like in, but I study it by breaking it into simple and easy to understand shapes. Something like this. So like, yeah, I mean, I look at references and I would just do that. Obviously not perfect, but something like that. Digital art stream? At some point. A new mic reveal? Not yet, I don't have it. Do you use references while drawing this, or imagination? I have, yeah, so I do use references. Oh, clap. Welcome to the stream, how's your day going? Does art play well? Oh, does art pay well on YouTube? I think YouTube pays okay, and obviously the bigger you are as a YouTuber, the more it pays well. So I mean, yeah, I suppose that there is a possibility of it paying well, especially if you keep going. Yeah, it's shading. The highlights seem to be way more noticeable too. Well, yes. So like, it depends. Do you like? Is the skin glossy? Is it moisturized? Is it supposed to be like oiled up, as they say? Or is the skin so like the brightness of the highlight depends on the actual, is it luster? I don't actually know, but the shininess of the skin. Can we see your references for some of these drawings? Let me see. Probably not. There are some of them that are not safe for work. Let me see. Also, some of them I just don't have. Like, some of them I was using on Pinterest and some of them I weren't. So, but if you want to see the types of references that I use, or the types of references that I learn from, you can, that are not NSFW. If you go into my Pinterest, which is in the link in the description of the stream, you go to, yeah, you click on that. You can see I have some boards on my profile that have like some like sketches that I would learn from and things like that. So like that's a type of, what's it called? That's a type of like references. So if you want to see some of the references, like the types of references that I would use if I'm trying to learn anatomy, yeah, there. I'm so tired of speaking about my alter ego. It's like mentioning your ex on the first day. Huh. Yeah, it depends. Like, if I'm using Pinterest, then yeah, I'm probably more likely to be able to show my references. But if I'm not, then no. Speaking of, what is her outfit? Her outfit is crop top with the thing. Cool. Do you use guidelines for proportions? And would you recommend a beginner? Yeah, so you should use guidelines for the most part. If you're a beginner, especially, you should use guidelines always. They don't have to be perfect guidelines, just a vague sense. As long as the thing gives you a vague sense of where you should be going, guidelines are immensely important. Like, even if they're just very messy or very messy and messed up, well, yeah, messy and wobbly guidelines, having any amount of guidelines is going to help you. Are you able to draw with pen without the fear of messing up? I'm able to draw with pen. I'm not afraid of messing up because I'm drawing with pen, for the most part. Pen gets rid of your fear of messing up because it lets you accept the fact that you're just going to mess up at some point. And so you just, when you make a mistake, you just work with your mistake, or you just move on. That's it. If you make you could always make another drawing, right? It's like, that's it. You can always make another drawing. Also, hello, G3TT. Hello, J3. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully your day is going well. I like how you drew that smile with the girl with the monocle. Thank you. I liked it too. When you study references, do you pose them originally and study the design? No. So a lot of the time when I'm studying a reference, it depends what I study. Only one aspect of the reference. So like, if I'm trying to study the pose, I'll study the pose and I'll forget about the shading. I'll forget about the colors. I'll forget about everything else except for the pose. If I'm studying like the facial features or like the style of the face, I'll only study that without while neglecting like the pose. If I'm studying the line weight, I only study one part. Or if I'm studying the colors, I may recreate a drawing similar that allows me to execute the colors in a similar way to the reference, but it doesn't have to be the exact same pose. As long as so I only study the certain aspect of the drawing, only one. By studying by doing a full master study, it tends to be a lot kind of overwhelming. Like, I can do it now, perhaps, but before, when I was starting out, it was definitely a little bit more of a problem. It was a huge undertaking. So, yeah. Yeah, okay. Speaking of NSFW, do you usually practice anatomy of nude male and female model poses? Because personally, that has improved my art the most. I have done that. I've done that a lot, yeah. And yeah, it does improve your art a lot. Can we send our studies in your Discord? Yeah, I mean, you can post art on the Discord, yeah. Two most important questions. First, when do you end the streams? And second, when will be next? Well, I stream basically every day. Usually I don't stream on Saturday, but because I took a break yesterday, unintentionally, essentially, well, intentionally, but I didn't want to, I will probably stream on Saturday. But yeah, although Monday I don't think I'll be streaming for another reason. I'll just be busy that day. But guidelines only help in very certain poses. I think guidelines always help. Guidelines always help unless you're like some sort of professional. Unless you're so familiar with a drawing that you can just do it without any guidelines at all, yeah, guidelines always help. Yeah, and when do I normally end stream? It is cool that you're happy. I'm always happy, as long as I'm drawing. Although today I'm more energetic. I got some rest, kind of. Yeah, when do I end stream? Usually around 6 hour, 5 to 6 hour mark. Recently. Sometimes it used to be earlier, but yeah, recently I've been doing longer streams. Hello, Mitsu Art. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? And hello, Monkey. Welcome to the stream. Guys, do you prefer stiff or flexible guidelines? Flexible guidelines. Stiff guidelines usually create stiff poses. How can I even use guidelines in different poses though? It's mostly for upright ones? No, you use... Whether it's for like a pose like this, or a cat, or a brick, or like... Let me see. yeah, for like any drawing, guidelines are important. This drawing, any of these drawings. Like, yeah, I mean, these drawings too, whether it's a high angle, a low angle, or just a straight on angle, yeah, it's always important to have guidelines. At least when you're learning. I thought guidelines were just those straight lines. No, guidelines are the things that you use to guide your drawings. Hope your day is going well too. It is. Where are you from? I'm from the United States of America. I have a friend that doesn't use guidelines and draws very well. Well, that's good. Is it always 3 pages and done with a stream, or can it sometimes be 4 to 5? For the most part, like I say 3, it's not that I do 3 pages, is that by the time it's 6 hours, it's usually been 3 pages. So I'm not actually finishing due to the page, like due to me doing 3. I'm not finishing because I'm aiming for 3 pages. I'm finishing because by 3 pages, it's like usually 5 to 6 hours. Unless I'm like going really quickly. So like I could do more pages if I were to draw really quickly. But it tends to be the average time that it takes for me to complete 3 pages. Like happens to also be like 3 hours. I don't even complete the 3 pages. I do like maybe 2.5 pages really is probably more accurate. How many characters a page usually has? Well, I'd have to... I could use some math, maybe. I could use some math. Like, if I were to do some math, I could probably figure it out. How many characters? Like, let's say this one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? 9... I mean, these are not necessarily characters, but they count. So this one has, like, 11. I don't know. This one has 11. Let me go to the one for this page. Let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Kind of 8. So it's between 8 and 11. 8 and 12 drawings. Hello, TRX. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully your day's going well. Do you animate as well? Yes, I'm learning animating right now. Is that her as a kid? No? Wait, where? Will you be streaming tomorrow? Yes, I should be. Pink-haired girl pointing. Her? Is this her? Is it? No, wait, that's not pink. Pink-haired girl? Have I drawn a pink-haired girl? Well, if you talk about her, no. How long did it take you to draw from reference to be able to draw from memory so well? I'm not necessarily drawing. I'm using references. I'm not copying the reference 1-to-1, but I am using references. It is always useful to use references because you can always like learn something from the references. Also, of course, you're some sort of master, but I, for one, am not a master. So I'm always trying to learn. When you just showed the other pages in your sketchbook? Are you a Daltonist? I don't know what that is. Could you describe that? Yeah. Although when I'm using a reference, I don't copy all of the reference, if that makes sense. I use only one aspect of I try to copy only one aspect of the reference. Whether it be like the line weight, the pose, or like the colors or something else like that. I don't copy everything. Because first, like, I don't find that to be useful. Pink-haired girl pointing. pink hair. You talking about her? No, this isn't pink either. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I can't find the... I don't know what drawing you're talking about. Her hair wasn't colored in, so... I could just tell from her hairstyle. Well, yeah, for the most part, no. No, when I draw this character, she's always the same age. Well, I say the same age. She doesn't really have an age, I suppose. I guess because she's, like... Yeah, I just never... I don't know. Daltonism is disability, unable to see colors, mostly red. Oh, then no, I can see all the colors. At least I think I can see all the colors. That's really impressive. I can barely draw a single character that fits well enough in the page and takes me on. Oh. Wait, were you talking to me? I don't know. Same? Like using the gesture of the reference? Yeah. Could be the gesture or the style or something else. Are you going to make manga or comics? Maybe at some point. Welcome to the stream, Muhammad. Or were you already here? I can't remember. Oh, that's the bat. I'm coloring the bat in. My bad. How long have you been drawing? 8 years. I've been drawing for 8 years. Hello, Mr. Peak Fiction. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? How long have you been drawing? Are you talking about Oh, yeah. Are you talking about today or just in general? Like, yeah, or in general. 8 years for the entirety of my time drawing, taking drawing seriously. When it comes to today, well, you can see the time of the stream. Why do people make life a literal rat race? Isn't life about making memories? Well, life is about whatever people want life to be. The meaning of life is different for every single person. Because in the end of the day, what the meaning of life is whatever you're looking forward to. Of the feeling? Thank you. Hello, Master Artist. Welcome to the stream. How's the day going? You fell asleep last night? Oh, nice. Well, at least you got some good sleep. The fight has hurt kicks and box. I see. What? I don't think I see. I said I see, but I don't. I do not see what you mean. I remember Sam once said you must not use the box method. Yeah. I mean, it's different for everybody. Everybody has a different style that works for them. There's no one thing that doesn't... There's no one thing that, for everyone, just doesn't work. For some people it works, for some people it doesn't. I actually don't use shapes, I just draw. Let's see. All right, I think I'm a really head out. Oh, okay, goodbye. Have a good day, Saucy. Saucy. You ever thought about making a comic / manga? Yeah, sometime in the future I probably will. But that time is not now, because I'm busy just learning and having fun. Hello, Naxiv. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Dennis, you're drawing in a really capitalistic way. Very cool. What? What does that mean? In any case, I'm glad you like it, I guess? Hello, welcome back to the stream, Chocolate Queen. How's your day going? Scared to distract myself a bit. Had a panic attack right now. That's unfortunate. Well, hopefully you get to calm down. Hopefully. Alrighty. I'm gonna do a drawing here. I love the cat drawing. Thank you. Yeah, just a little guy or girl actually. I don't know. Love these sketches. Thank you. I meant you're drawing while you earn money by doing what you like. Oh, I suppose so. Yeah. I think it is good to try to at least do what you like in a way that allows you to like live from it. I guess. Yeah. Meaning of life depends on scale of thinking. Thinking about yourself and the scale of the universe, you'll end up depressed. Yeah, I don't think the meaning of life on the scale of the universe exists. Which is why the meaning of life depends on each individual person. In the end, the meaning of anyone's life just depends on what they're looking forward to. Like, for instance, I think, like, if you're religious, the meaning of life is getting to meet God or going to heaven. That's like what you're living for. You're living forward towards the end. You're looking forward to something. Someone who wants to make a name for themselves is looking forward to looking forward to people remembering them. But everyone who feels like their life has meaning, all of them are looking forward to something. For instance, right now, I am looking forward to drawing later, or having fun, or taking a nap, actually. But I'm looking forward to something. All the things that if the person who isn't looking forward to anything, a person who doesn't have anything that they want to happen, a person who doesn't, I guess, dream, they feel as if their life doesn't have any meaning. So, I think when it comes to a person, looking forward to something, anything, is kind of what is the meaning. A while ago, I was also streaming. That's nice. Hello, MD Adden artist. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, Chaz. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Do you draw these without references or with? Your eyes really cool. I have references. I may not be. Yeah, I don't try and copy the references one for one, but I do use it for certain aspects of the reference. So thank you, Jessica. Welcome to this stream. Hopefully your day is going well. Have you ever read or heard of the book Imaginative Realism? No, I haven't. What's it? Well, I guess it's about something called imaginative realism, but what is that? Hello! Hello, Coral Neo. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Freedom of speech is important, but freedom of thought is priceless. That's true. If you're not free to think, then you're limited as a human being. It's crazy. It puts in perspective the process of some professional artists. This one artist had 8 steps alone before deciding on what they want their printing on. Oh, deciding on how they want their printing drawn. Interesting. Will you ever write your own comic one day? Maybe at some point. Maybe at some point I will. I've thought about it, but yeah, certainly not now. Right now I'm just practicing anatomy, just having fun, just practicing. Right now I'm just being an illustrator. So you basically give value through shadows? Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, I have ink, so, you know, I'm using ink, so it's not like I can do shadows first and then add highlights. I have to do it the shadow way. I can only darken the values. I can never lighten them because I have a pen. So, yeah, that's how I add my values. Do you recommend learning many things at once or one at a time? I recommend learning one at a time. That way you can learn in a manageable way. Um, yeah, I think learning things one at a time allows you to, well, break it into easy and manageable, well, steps. Yes, my bad. Okay, do you recommend? Yeah, not read that. So you basically, yeah, read that. What do you mean? You have written a comic of sorts? No, no. I mean, it's still. No, I said like I've thought about like like a manga or a comic, putting the story into like a visual thing. I haven't written anything down, not anything concrete. I think everyone does have a goal in life, even if they won't have it now. But at one point of their life, they'd be looking out for something, like thinking that you'll do something. Um, but at one point of their life, they'd be looking out for something, like thinking that you'll do something small is a goal. Sure. I think goals are what give people's lives meaning. Striving for something, or at least, yeah, like I said, looking forward to something, is why people feel like their lives have meaning. I think that's just how people are wired. The grounds for a story? I mean, yeah, I do have that. Do you live with the art you do? What? I don't exactly know what you mean. Sketch charcoal sculpted figures with draped in tiny costume composition with gouache. Full size with pastel transferred to canvas, small studies with color, and finally painted. Interesting. That's a lot. That's a lot. I started a comic in 2018. It was all shits and giggles, but when I looked at it again, it turned into a full drama story about good and evil. What is evil and what is / gives real power? Ah, I see. That's interesting. What is real power? Hello, Paprika. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Yeah, what do you mean? But what do you mean by asking like, do I live with the art I do? I meant if it allowed you to earn money. Oh, well, yes. Well, YouTube pays me essentially. So in a certain, yeah, I'm able to make like a living. I guess that, yeah, you're asking, Pug. Am I able to make a living? In that case, kind of, yeah. Not like much right now, but eventually I'm sure it will be. How long have you been drawing for? 8 years. Hello, Lex. Lex1. Is it Lexa? Do you live with your parents? Yes, I do. Or, well, I guess I live with, yeah, I live with my family. Yeah, crazy amount of work for one painting made me think how much more I could do and try to get better. Fair enough. Honestly, for me, that sounds like way too much work. Way too much mental planning. I guess, but that's just how some people works. Some people work like that, needing to plan out everything, or at least wanting to. And some people, that's just not how they work. I think I'm not like that. But it might work for you. I have to stream at 4, but I'm back. Welcome back. Okay, goodbye, Rapdog. Have a good day. Yeah, I'm practically done with this. Me too, I've also been drawing for 8 years. Oh, nice. That is cool. Do you like plants or flowers? I mean, I suppose I like them. If it's between not liking them or liking them, I like them. I don't have a particular attachment to them, though. Not to that extent, but I found out doing a ton of different thumbnails works better for me. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I agree. I mean, before, I kind of, yeah, like, I do a bunch of, I like to do spreads, like, especially on digital art, like, do spreads of a bunch of different poses. It kind of similar to this, basically. Essentially, my digital work kind of now resembles something like this, where like, or I do like one canvas and I do like one sketch and another sketch, and I kind of just eventually like figure out, oh, well, I kind of want to finish this sketch specifically. It's, yeah, I think things like that, testing the waters is always a good idea. Okay, I think this page is, for the most part, done. I'm gonna do one last page, which is this one. After so many years, I turned into someone who draws from pattern. It's like muscle memory. Rather than making something new, it became something like this. When I was more focused on story rather than visuals. Interesting. Muscle memory. Would you get $5,000 to take away all your art stuff? I mean, I think the art stuff that I have right now is less worth is worth less than $5,000. So, I mean, I could get $5,000 and then that'd be like a bonus basically. It'd be a plus, and I could just get the stuff that I already have back. So yeah, very cool art. Just checked your Twitter. Oh, thank you. Glad you like my art. Bizarrico. Hopefully your day is going well. What's your opinion on AI art? It's uninteresting. I don't hate it. I don't like how the trading data is procured, but I don't hate it. It's uninteresting. I think art has to. I don't think it's art in the first place. I think art needs like an intention behind it. It at least needs something to like, yeah. But like AI doesn't think. It just mashes things together and it spits it out. So I wouldn't consider it art. I don't hate it, again, like I said, but it's just uninteresting. From artist to artist, your style looks great. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. What type of art do you do? That's such a broad question. Like, if someone asked me, what type of art do you do? I draw people. That's probably what I'd answer. So, honestly, the question that I just asked you doesn't really say anything. Because I'd like to be able to make a living from my art in the future. Do you have any advice? I think you should. I don't really have any advice. Just get practice art and just put yourself out there. Putting yourself out there is the first step to like doing anything. Yeah, AI is a tool. I don't. But like, if we're talking about AI art specifically, then I don't. Yeah, it's just uninteresting to me. I don't think it's art. I think the thing that's creating the art needs to be something that thinks. But yeah, if you're using it for, yeah, I don't know. I've oddly enough grown attached to some of my pencils. Still have one from 2020 that I use, regardless of being 5K. Oh, regardless of 5K being more, I'd personally say no. Fair enough. Sentimental value is worth a lot. One may even say it's priceless. Marcel is anime in a weird way. What do you mean by in a weird way? It looks off? Interesting. Well, I think that in the end, anime is such a broad term. The style. I mean, there's a bunch of different anime with a bunch of different styles. So there's no like one particular style that correlates to anime. Although I do think that when people say anime, they're talking about like that really stylized look with the big eyes and the like usually like the facial structure and that type of thing. That's usually what people consider anime. And so yeah, so maybe it's not strictly anime, but it could be just inspired by anime, something like that. The author of Gachikuda's art style is amazing. I agree. Kei Urana has a really nice art style. I've heard, yeah, well, it's K-Urana, I think. Mm, I don't like painting. Fair enough. I love how your recent streams are getting more popular. Some of them are getting a peak of 50 people, and they're reaching almost 300 likes. Yeah, that's true. I'm very appreciative of it. Ghibli Studios has a fun anime, like a fun style. Yeah, yeah. I heard that they make good anime. I haven't watched any though, but I heard that they're good. Yeah. Speaking of styles, I'm still a bit lost on mine since I've been drawing for a year. Yeah, your style will increase the longer you draw. Like the amount that your style pops out and is visible and is notable, it directly correlates to your skill level. I think everyone has an art style. They just aren't able to express it, at least at the start, because they just don't have the technical skills to do that. Just join looking epic. Thank you, Desk Dragon. Welcome to the stream. What's your favorite anime? What's my favorite anime? One Price? My favorite anime is ReZero. I've never watched One Piece, if that's what you're talking about. Your art style will eventually find you? Yes. It shall. I feel like I know how to lucid dream in a second. It's so cool to be able to do anything you want, anywhere you want. That's nice. I used to try to do that. I used to try to lucid dream. I don't anymore, but yeah, seems cool. What's this pose even called? I see it so much. It's I don't know. It's a leg hold. I think it's a leg hold pose. I think that's what's called. I can try and look it up. I can try and look up. I think it's leg hold though. Although I may just be making that up. Yeah, it's leg hold pose. Yeah, that's what it's called. Hello, Winter. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going well. So I posted some work in progress on Discord. Also, no. Wait, what's wrong? Feet? No. Huh? But feet are just part of the human body. You kind of need feet. That's kind of like hating hands. Or hating eyes. Or hating ears. It's a joke about feet fetish. Ah, fair enough. I mean, to be fair, I think people have a fetish about anything. So in that case, I mean, you kind of have to hate everything. But fair enough. My class said I'm good at drawing. Well, that's good. There's probably someone who fetishizes doorways. Maybe, actually, yeah. I've seen some cursed art on some green website. I know most obscure fetishes. Green website. Talk about not DeviantArt, surely. But that's the only thing I could think of that has... I mean, yeah, I guess that makes sense. It is DeviantArt, after all. Yes, I too have been around the block on the internet. People can fetishize anything. Oh, Rule 34. Right, of course, that makes sense. I hate the fact that I understood that they meant Rule 34. Ah, I see. Yes, actually. I forgot it's green. It is green. It's green with those, at least the cover, it's like green, and then the anime girls with the numbers. Or is that a different site? I don't know. I think you missed my comment. Oh, yeah, they don't feel like dreams. They're just another part of the day. You rest in bed. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. Yeah, I guess I didn't read it out loud because I already understand what lucid dreams are. So because it wasn't new information, I didn't read it out loud. But I did read it. My English isn't very good, but you draw amazingly. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm trying to improve. First of all, who is we? And also... Bang Bros? Huh? Oh, right. Rule 34 is not a place for references. It's... I think my brain is cooked. It'd be like that, though. It'd be like that. You've returned. Welcome back. It's a place for an awe. Just don't go there if you have better things to do. Fair enough. Hello, Deku. Art, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Yeah, I forgot. We, as in you, specifically reading this and everyone spinning on this rock we call Earth. I also draw and do animations from time to time, but I still need a lot of practice. Yeah, don't we all? My better thing to do is lucid dreaming? I see. Well, fair enough. That makes sense. Hey, I gotta focus now. I'll be silent because I'm playing a fan-made FNAF game. I see. Okay. Were you ever in a group chat with some of your friends when you were a kid? No. When I was a kid, I didn't have a phone. And by the time I had a phone, I didn't have friends. At least not like a bunch of them. I had like one. And then we slowly drifted apart. So there was never any need for a group chat. Can you draw now? Can you draw the Garo slide? No, I don't really want to. She's lucky you aren't on this page. Aww. Fair enough. My siblings' friends were my friends. That's how I matured. That's how I got mature so quickly. I see. I see. I see. I suppose that works. You see, that's great because some people don't appreciate it. You hear? I hear pretty well actually. When it comes to my vision and my auditory system, it's pretty good. Top of the line, you might say. I have 20/20 vision. And I have pretty good hearing. The cliffhanger in Koyomi Monogatari was pretty good, even though I knew it was coming. Over Mexico? Oh, nice. That is cool. Yeah, there's people from all over the world in here, which is honestly really cool. Such is the interesting outcomes of the internet being a thing. What country are you from? I'm from Peru. I'm from America, the United States of America. Fun fact, cereal got invented for your jaw to train movement and make your tooth stronger. And now they rot your teeth. How the turn have tabled. How the times have changed. Got a new sketchbook. Erases 100 times better than my other one. Oh, that's nice. I need to get a new sketchbook. Because this one is basically finished. Do you use markers? I don't know. I do not use markers. The sketchbook has that thing on the books have, like, on the left side. Scientists made it healthy, and brands made it unhealthy. Yeah. Hello, Crimson J. Have you watched Demon Slayer? I have watched some of it. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? The sketchbook is the thing on that books have on this, on like the left side. Yeah, I don't know. That pose is hard to do. It is, yes. Or saying to do in real life. Yeah, well, yeah, as well. Love your understanding of anatomy. Thank you. I'm trying to get better. Trying to get better. Hello, Coronomium. Coronomium? Coronomium. Best advice for people who want to draw? Use references, draw what you want, don't take it too seriously, and perfectionism will kill you. In terms of art, in terms of your progress. Perfectionism kills progress. Yeah. References are the most important. Draw what you want. Try and keep your motivation alive. Have fun. Don't take it too seriously, because you can always make another drawing. And yeah, and use reference. Break the references into simple and easy to understand shapes. Can you call this challenge? Every pose you draw, you have to do in real life. Are you asking if I can do this challenge? No, I'm not interested in doing it because that seems like a lot of work, and I just want to draw. Also, hello Ridley. Welcome to the stream. Can you get that pose IRL? Nope, I am not flexible enough. The things I mostly draw when I don't know what to draw are what? Dennis, I come back to say thank you so much for the Pinterest. Oh, no problem. I'm glad you like it. I don't know if you can do that pose you're drawing, Larry. Yeah, no, I can't. I'm not that flexible. Did you have a crush at school? Well, that would be quite troubling because I was homeschooled. Nice drawings. Thank you, Borek. Look at this stream. How's your day going? Your day's going well. Oh, you like that Christmas drawing? Thank you. Yeah, I had fun with the Christmas drawing as well. Didn't let me finish the sentence? I see. Unfortunate. Day's going good. Almost died because the ground is so slippery because of ice. Ah, yes, winter. Unfortunate, but at least you're alive. Does that pose a gymnast reference? Essentially, yeah. You ever went to some sort of art school? Nah. I thought art school would kill my passion for art, so I never went. Yeah, no, I just drew normally. I mean, I use references and stuff like that, so it's been 8 years of practice. 5 of those years were spent with no improvement, so it's really been 3 years of improvement. But yeah. Problem with my drawings is that I can't make those shapes anything more than shapes. Has a circle and that's it. No second circle attached. No beak, no nose, nothing. Just a circle. I mean, if the head is a circle, what you're really doing in drawing, when you put out, or at least what I'm doing, is I make the shape and then I carve out of the drawing what I want. Kind of similar to like sculpting. If necessary, I'll add other shapes. This is not the method that I use right now, but you know, I used to use this method where I make a drawing and then I just carve the shapes out. Looking back, what was the thing you held back that held you back during those 5 years? Oh, perfectionism. Perfectionism and not using references. When I did use a reference, I used to try and get the reference, like used to try and do it properly, like perfectly. And so I used to do a line, and it used to not be perfect. And I used to erase, and then do it again, and then erase. And I used to do that, and I used to do it so many times that the page would even rip. And so it was really the fact that I didn't, by not, by trying to get the drawing perfect, I used to limit the amount of drawings I was able to do a day. And also, like, perfection doesn't exist, so I was chasing an invisible task, essentially. Also, references. Using references is essential. And I used to not be able to break them into simple shapes. I used to try and just draw them straight out, just outright, which, doesn't really work, especially if you don't have the skills to do it. So yeah, perfectionism and not using references. Taking art too seriously, essentially. The body in here gives me Amelia vibes from ReZero, but not the pose. Fair enough. I think that Amelia has way shorter. I mean, yeah, shorter hair, but she still has long hair. Yeah, fair enough. I can see the ReZero. I mean, yeah, I can see the Amelia in it. I mean, ReZero is my favorite anime, so fair enough. I'm so jealous. I dropped daily drawings a few years ago, and now I have no creativity left in me because life feels worse since. That's unfortunate. Maybe you could just start drawing again by doing small doodles that you like. That it's fun to do. 3D shapes that are impossible. Draw a 3D shape that is possible. Well, I can't do that because it's possible. Yeah, I know what bro drew. I looked very closely. Wait, what did I draw? What brand of materials do you use for drawing? This is a zebra pen. It's a zebra pen. I got a pack of 24 of them on Amazon for $6. I'm not sponsored, but I just thought it was a really good deal. And for the book, this is a book from the B Paper Company. It is a jumbo artist sketch pad or something like that, which is like, what's it called? 850 pages is what I was gonna say. Yeah. Do you ever use markers? Nope. So you had perfectionism and you let that slide? For example, I can't. How did you do that? Was it a good choice? And I let the perfectionism slide? Yeah. How did I do that? I started making drawings that are not focused on being perfect. I mean, imagine you have a drawing like this, just mess up the drawing. It's fine. You can always make another drawing. I kind of just accepted the fact that I can make another drawing. It's not life or death. Is basically. Why Art of Bells though? Is it Christmas related? Yep. I mean, yeah, the music that was playing before had bells in it. Music that was playing before had bells in it. Here, I'll even put it on. I'll put it on in a second. Were you studying the human body or just going with the flow and just look if something is looking really good? Yeah, so I did study the human body, yeah. Using references and studying is the way that I improved. I see, thank you. I'm early on in my journey, so I can relate. I see. So I'll try and break the habit. Yes, you should. It is not good for your improvement. Draw a duck? Nah. I'm new here? Well, welcome here. Welcome, Infinity, dude. Hope your day's going well. How can I put myself in a position where I have to draw every day, in your opinion? Sometimes you can. For instance, you can definitely do it. Like, if you have school or work or something, there's always some amount of time that you can draw every day. It might not be for 8 hours, but if it's 10 minutes, that's still drawing every day. If it's, oh crap, that's the wrong. Yeah, if it's 10 minutes, 30 minutes, however long, you can still draw every day. I don't put yourself in the position to do it. I don't know. I mean, figure out what makes you want to draw and surround yourself with that thing. For instance, the thing that makes me want to draw is looking at really cool artists and being inspired. And so, as such, I'm like always looking at references. I'm always looking at cool art. And so I'm always inspired to draw, and so I do draw every day because there's always something I'm looking forward to drawing. Or there's always, art that I'm looking forward to like looking at, which makes me want to draw. And so that's how it works. First of all, not your father. Also, the duck is right there. Yeah, the duck is right there. My English is on A1 level. Why do I suck at constructing simple words together? Who knows? It's just like that. Or also, I gotta go. Okay, goodbye, Borak. Borak. Yeah, what do you mean exactly how to put yourself in the... Yeah, hello, Infinity Dude. Hope your day's gone well. Like... I don't know, it depends. You're back? Welcome back, PJ. Wait, how are you making peak art? I don't know. I went for 1 hour, I come back, so such a nice run. Thank you. Thank you, TRX. Okay, goodbye, Lily. Have a good day. You would if the stream had a break sequence? As in you would take a nap or sleep? You can sleep. There's gonna be another stream tomorrow. Unless something happens, but yeah. Hope you have a great time drawing. I will. If I'm drawing, I'm having a good time. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me go back to this. Yes. If I'm drawing, I'm having a good time. What's my favorite artist? Yusuke Murata, the mangaka for One Punch Man. Can you wait and promise not to end stream before I come back? Well, in about 3 minutes, I'm gonna end the stream. Or, like, after this drawing. So, if you make it back before the drawing is ended, then, well, yeah. But, for the most part, I'm about to end the stream soon. Hello, Solus. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? You're back? Well, welcome back. Nah, not worth it. Not worth what? I mean, if you're tired, I just recommend sleeping. I can go to bed then? Yeah. If it's only 3 minutes, then I'm just gonna lucid dream. Alrighty. Draw something Christmas? I don't think I will, but we do have a duck with a Christmas hat over there. I've got a mellow stick. Ah, I see. How do you draw for 6+ hours? I can only do 4 hours max in a good day, but most days 2 to 3 hours. Well, I'm always inspired. I don't know. The thing that makes me want to draw is motivation, and I'm always motivated because I'm always looking at cool art. So you kind of have to find the thing that motivates you. If you're not doing something in art that motivates you, whether it's like if you're drawing 1,000 boxes every day and you're not doing the thing that you actually want to do, then you're probably not going to be motivated. But I'm always, I'm interested in what I'm drawing. I'm interested in the art that I'm looking at and the references that I'm looking at. There's no part of the thing that I'm doing that I'm not interested in, and so like I just can do it forever. Dang, no, 3 minutes? Yes. Well, in about 3 minutes, I mean like when this drawing is done, basically. So perhaps not exactly 3 minutes, but yeah, whenever this drawing is finished. Is there going to be any challenges in Discord? Starting tomorrow, we probably will be doing... Tomorrow there will be some polls, probably, unless I just select unless I select a challenge without doing any polls. tomorrow it will be either announced or it will be polling for a challenge, a new challenge in Discord. Yeah, hopefully get better if you're sick. Because looking at other people many times makes me feel inferior compared to people in the art world. So I try to practice so much many times that it wears me out and days go by. I mean, yeah, there are people like that. It's not just you. I mean, when I'm looking at someone's art, I think of them as a teacher, not as a peer. They're not like someone for me to compete against. They're someone for me to look up to and aspire to be. So when it comes to like, I guess, an inferiority complex, it's not something that happens to me because, I mean, for like, there's always going to be someone better than you. First of all, like that's just true. There's no, and especially in art, where like in art, there's a thing called like subjectivity. So a thing called like truly better doesn't even really exist in like maybe the technicalities, like the technical aspects of it, but when it comes to like the fact that people enjoy it, what's considered good art, it doesn't really exist. And I mean, plus there's always someone who's gonna be like better than you. So trying to, yeah, I mean, I think I treat them like teachers rather than competition. So, hey, sick drawing? Welcome to the stream, somewhat bucket. Hope your day's going well. I popped in the stream and got worried a bit after seeing the drawing, but then realized it wasn't finished. Well, yeah, and it's not gonna be finished, obviously, because it's just a sketch, and plus I'm on YouTube. I mean, unless I want to be executed by the YouTube overlords, it's in my best interest to not finish this drawing. A proposition on what to do in the dream. I don't have a plan for tonight. Yeah, I don't know. I would like to have a motivational quote on my board, something like, you feel bad, just lucid dream. Hey, if I really want to get into art, I don't know where to start. Should I start with anatomy or something else? Start with things that you're interested in. But yes, anatomy, basic shapes. Well, anatomy is made up of basic shapes. So, I mean, you don't have to draw 1,000 cubes or anything like that, but get good enough to actually understand cubes in 3D space and then try to relate it to your anatomy. So try and break your anatomy down into simple and easy to understand like 3D shapes. Using reference is always going to be helpful. In fact, if you go into my go into the description of the stream, there's my Pinterest. You can look at the types of like sketches and anatomy studies that I used to look at to learn. It'll give you an idea of like how you could break the body down into simple shapes. Some of them may be a little bit complex, so perhaps if it's too complex, you can like try and search for some simpler ones. But yeah. Hope to see you tomorrow. I will be there tomorrow. I hope so, at the very least. But yeah, that's about it. It's about it for stream. I mean, I think I'm about done. Cooler. Thank you, Christina. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Cosmic. Hopefully your day is going well. Okay. Is it going to end now? Yes. Thank you guys for coming to the stream. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's about it. That's about it. I appreciate it very much. The stream is done. See you later, guys. Thanks for staying all the way till the end. Ah, my legs are sore. All right, goodbye. Take it easy, you too.